say. Good point. The weather here is perfect too. Then I'll go grab the others. Please do. If you don't mind, could you inform the stewardess as well? Commemorative photos are part of the ship's service. She'll take the photo for us free of charge. For sure. I know you'd never want to cause your loved ones any concern. Being a strong girl can be difficult, can it? Something is troubling you deep down, isn't it? I'd be happy to help if you'll allow me. Oh, we don't get to hear the conversation. No. No, I wanted to hear the conversation, man. That was about to get really good. A brief respite. I think we're, like, good to save over this. Alright, let's get our peek into the next chapter, and then we gotta call it good. Things are proceeding smoothly. Indeed, preparations have progressed to approximately 90% completion. I should have more than enough time to carry out the order. Excellent work, Professor. Campanella, what can you tell me of the other enforcers and their ventures? I believe Blue Block stopped by for one of his little games, but he's already returned to his own affairs. Rin has gone back to Crossbell since leaving for Liberal. And as for you who know, I move that we continue taking a wait-and-see approach with her. As for you know who. So is it someone I know but they don't want me to know yet, more than likely? She lent me some of those bound spirits of hers to play with, but I don't think he has any intention of participating further. That is perfectly fine. They are free to do as they please, just as the Maester is. Perhaps, but the enforcers have a bit too much freedom for my liking. Then again, this is how things are meant to be. What an irrational system she put into place. That is the Grand Master's will, Professor. Is it senseless to question whether it is right or wrong? Regardless, I believe our final guest has arrived. I was wondering where she was. Timely as always. My apologies for the wait. I see you have already started. Pay it no mind, we've only just begun. I trust matters on your end have already been settled. Yes, I left everything in the hands of the Oathbreaker. Turning our attention to Crossbell, it has been quite some time since I last stepped foot on its soil. Isn't it amazing just how much it's changed? It's fair to call it the most advanced metropolis on the continent, as well as the center of modern civilization. I intend to return there before the finishing touches are made. What do you say to meeting me there? We so rarely get together. I have no objections. Very well, I will leave the hereafter in both of your capable hands. Here's to the next step of the Grand Master's phantasmal blaze plan. Take care to set the stage well and proper. Understood. Yes, in the name of the Grand Master. The referendum regarding Crossbell's potential independence, as proposed by Mayor Croix, was drawing closer and closer. As pressure from the Imperial and Republic governments mounted by the day, so too did the citizens' fervor. Combined with the excitement generated from the debut of Arkansas's revival performance, emotion in the city were hitting a fever pitch. All the while, a new concern was beginning to emerge from the shadows. Man, we got gangs, we got Ouroboros, we got it all in Crossbell, y'all. Did you say cryptids? The bracers are here, we're here. Freaking Bells is here, that I did. I don't believe it's appropriate to simply refer to them as monsters. Not only are they much larger, their origin are a mystery. What's more is they're starting to appear all over Crossbell. That's the one we win against. The commander isn't exaggerating. We couldn't handle it between the two of us, so we had to retreat. Then it really isn't your average monster. I've come across bits and pieces of information regarding it, but there's more. Other types have been cited as well. Wait a second. That's the one we fought back in the old mine. The hell, you telling me there's more of those things? This was taken a few days ago in the mountains to the north. Scott and Wenzel here were able to exterminate it. That's a relief at least. You two managed to handle that thing all by yourselves? Yeah, but we had to get the jump on it to pull it off. It was thanks to the CGF's intel that we were able to take it out. Right, but there was something very bizarre about the whole ordeal. Our arch didn't have their usual effect on it, and it disappeared into a beam of light when it was finally defeated. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it's exactly what happened when we fought it. You said it appeared in the mountains? Does that mean it was out in the open this time? Yes, until now, monsters like these appeared in enclosed locations such as Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. Speculated that some form of spatial distortion has emerged in those particular areas. We can't explain why. Those cryptids, however, emerged outdoors, both in the lakes and by the lake shore, by the mountains and the lake shores. We suspect the same spatial distortion effect would be occurring in those locations as well. That's not good. I was afraid you'd say that. Is this why you called all of us here? Yes, we'd like to request the aid of the Bracer Guild and the SSS in dealing with these cryptids. GGF has been on high alert at both Belgard and Tangram ever since the mayor's independence proposal. Simply put, our manpower is focused there, at least until the referendum is voted upon. We understand the SSS is ready to help. Us too, we should go ahead and decide how we're going to divvy this up. That would be best. I will provide you with all the data we have and leave you to decide on suitable course of action. If at all possible, I'd also like to request that you look into the source of all this. Source? You suspect an external force is behind the cryptid sudden appearance? Yes, think of it this way. Dangerous monsters surfacing on our highways is a cyclical phenomenon. The cryptids, however, are an anomaly. Their emergence doesn't align with that cycle at all, which leads us to believe there's an underlying cause. Whatever it is, it's capable not only of giving rise to these cryptids, but of distorting the fabric of space itself. Interesting theory. Understood, we'll get to the bottom of this, I swear on the name of the supporting gauntlet. Now, I never would have guessed we'd all get to team up for a job like this. The notion would have been gnarly and unfathomable at the start of the year. Hey, it just goes to show we've come a long way since back then. Yeah, you guys have really made a name for yourselves. Things don't work out with the police, you could probably get hired at the guild in a heartbeat. Absolutely. I'd be more than happy to have you in the guild, Tio. I think you'd be a perfect match. Are you certain the guild is one you intend to pair with me? We appreciate the sentiment. That aside, I don't have a good feeling about whatever these cryptids are. Me neither. I say we should split up the work so we can get to it. The CGF's report mentions 5 of those things in total. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you guys to take care of 2 of them. Offering to do most of the work yourselves, you're too kind. Are you sure that's okay? It seems a bit disproportionate. Plus, Ario's isn't here to help this time around. That's exactly the reason. You guys will be feeling the pressure of it from his absence just as much as us, if not more. Not to mention, monster exterminations are typically a bracer's jurisdiction. We both have other jobs to take care of in addition to the cryptid, so I think dividing things like this is for the best. If you insist. I don't know if I'm really okay with pushing all that onto you guys. Don't sweat it, it's not like we aren't on the same team here. And besides, you guys will probably have your hands full at the society again before long. Oh yeah. Dang, I was trying to forget about those lunatics. The Society of Ouroboros, the Bracer Guild, has a history with them already, does it not? Yes, Estelle, Joshua, and the rest of the Liberal branch first encountered them during the Liberal incident. The guild has had a number of run-ins with them across the continent since as well. Not to mention the attack on the guild branches in Erebonia, that's suspected to be their doing too. Our presence in the Empire has declined significantly ever since, thanks to the pressure from the Imperial government. They're so prolific. For real, the more we learn about these guys, the less I'll want to know. Truth be told, the guild doesn't know a lot about who they are or what their internal structure is like. We still don't know what they're after most of the time. All I can say for sure is to watch your backs around them. Yeah, and give us a ring if you run into any trouble, you hear? The cryptids aren't the only common enemy we have. Those snakes are our problem too. Got it. We'll update you if anything happens. Cryptid survey report outline reported sightings of large and enigmatic monsters, hereby referred to as cryptids, in Crossbell State have been confirmed. CGF is currently working to gain more insight on the situation. Little is known about these cryptids aside from the simple fact they exist. As such, countermeasures have yet to be devised. All recorded details regarding these cryptids are provided on the following pages. Case A, Ursula Road. Location, Ursula Road, through a small cave along the sandbar. Visual profile, possesses various tortoise-like characteristics. Scouting report. Sighted by a guardsman on patrol, no attempt was made to engage as the creature did not stray from its location. Over a short observation period, it surely, however, grows aggressive when approached directly. Case B, East Crossbell Highway. In a clearing past the boathouse. Plant-like creature possesses an enormous mouth. Sounded by the resident of a nearby boat shed. This report is yet to be verified by the CGF. As with the cryptid in Case A, it does not move from its general location and becomes combative when confronted. The sandbar on Ursula Road and the outskirts of East Crossbell Highway. We haven't been to either of those places much lately. They don't sound as aggressive as the one that appeared back at the old mine at least. Still, it wouldn't hurt to get ourselves fully prepped. We also need to investigate what's causing them to appear, right? Yes. Given the spatial distortions reported, the higher elements, time, space, and mirage must be at play. I should be able to perceive when the higher elements are activated. Ascertaining the source of the cryptids, however, may prove difficult. The reason the higher elements went haywire at Stargazer Tower and the Moon Temple remains a mystery. Actually, wasn't the Sun Fort over the ancient battlefield the same way? Yeah, I remember the higher elements being active when we entered there, too. However, the abnormalities ceased to exist once the crisis was resolved. And unlike at the Moon Temple, we didn't have to stop any bell to do so, which makes determining the source that much more difficult. Well, no sense brooding over it, we need to get a move on. Chances are this won't be the only job we have to take care of. Good point. Alright, let's go check the terminal for new support requests. Alright, team. I didn't think that would take this long. But there we have it. We're back in main story. The ending ended up being really good to the intermission. I mean, we only took us like 6.5 hours of playing to get through the intermission, man. But thank y'all for coming in and hanging out. And let's go find someone to throw this motherfucker on. In chat. Welcome back, everyone, to Trails to Azure. So we coming off the intermission after we figured out something is happening with Kia. Ouroboros is here. They're doing things like... We're starting chapter 3 and things are starting to pick up. First, let's see what we have for request. The Taste of Crossbell. Crossbell News Service is planning to publish the Gorman's Guide to Crossbell, which will detail various eateries across the state. We would like for the special support section for assistance in gathering material for this project. For more details, please ask the editor in charge of the guide at our reception desk. Okay. The Counterfeit Caper. Come down to Crossbell Station ASAP. I need you to help me catch a counterfeit dealer. Stranger danger. My son seems to be up to something, but hadn't told me a thing about it. I suspect it has something to do with the suspicious man who visited a village a few days ago. Would you be able to investigate whatever it is my son is scheming? For the full details, please meet me at my home on the far end of Amorica Village. A dangerous monster, the Megalobat, has been sighted at the old deserted mine outside of Mainz. We ask that the special support section note this threat swiftly. Okay. Looks like the requests aren't slowing down today, and I doubt it's because Area isn't available right now. Right. The chief said he was going to visit them in the hospital today. So I imagine Arius is being there for his daughter right now. That'd make the most sense. It'd be nice if we're in the area. For sure, even Keto went yesterday from what I hear. He was feeling pretty down about it. Indeed, I worry for her. Well, if we use the car, it shouldn't take long to get to the hospital. I'm sure we can make some time to go visit the McLeans ourselves. It's a good idea. I know they did what they could to fix Shizuku's eyesight, but it seems the technology isn't just quite there yet. That's the way it sounds. Thankfully, the operation wasn't necessarily a failure, though I suppose it couldn't be called a success either. Alright, Ursula Road and East Crossbell Highway. So we need to go to the station and the news, so we're definitely doing the right side first. Not too shabby. Alright. Oh, well, Randy gets a surfboard. Oh, yeah. So I guess we get more gifts for Randy at some point. Or was that really the first gift I had for him? Oh, there ain't no way. I got him something else. I swore I got Randy something else. Maybe we never did then. I thought we did. Oh, hey guys. Is everything okay, Kia? You haven't been the same since you visited Shizuku yesterday. I'll be okay. Hey, Lloyd. Is it gonna be hard to fix Shizuku's eyes? Well, probably if I had to guess. It doesn't sound like the surgery was a complete failure, but she still has a long way to go. I see. Hey now, Kido, I know it's hard, but you can't let it get you down forever, right? The last thing Shizuku wants is for you to be all in the dumps because of her. Randy's got a point, Kia. Shizuku needs you now more than ever. Your encouragement and friendship are the best medicine you could ask for. Yeah, you guys are right. I have to cheer her up the next time I see her. That's what best friends do for each other. Thanks, guys. I feel a little better now. Oh yeah, I promised the others I'd play with them, so I should get going. Oh, sure. Just be careful out there. Do you think she'll be okay? I sure hope so. At the very least, she perked up almost instantly just now. No time to mull it over, though. Let's just get going. Alright, let's see if we... I guess we, like, can't give Kia this bear right now. Let's give you... give you this. Let's see what that gets me. Burn? Oh my, are you giving this to me? Thanks, Cope. Make sure to put it to good use. Yeah, it's just not gonna let me give my gift to her. He says, don't let your guard down. We won't. We already know how exactly dangerous these cryptids can be. Thanks for your concerns, Z. We'll have Tio call you if we need backup. I don't know. I know we weren't going to buckle to Erebonian and Calver's demand, but proposing independence? Come on now. Tell you one thing, this had better not end up with anyone declaring war on us. Are we poor again now? We're just about poor. We do have lots of Mira though, so we'll probably be able to get ourselves right back up. Over here on your right, you'll see. Wait. Was it my right or their right? All anyone can talk about these days is independence. There's more happening in the news, people. Just the other day, they made a critical revision to our basic traffic laws. The latest reform introduced license suspensions to the penalty system. I pray that it'll reduce the number of horrible traffic accidents, if even just a little. The number of horrible traffic violations has been on the rise again. I understand the laws are just the rules the government slaps onto paper, but you'd think people would follow them out of common decency. You know these morals you learned back in Sunday school? Sadly, more people toss them in the trash the moment they turn into adults. Just don't forget, guys, eyes on the road, hands at 10 and 2, and remember to pay attention to your surroundings, okay? Of course, traffic safety is my middle name. Well, keep that in mind, Kate. That is if Noelle ever lets anyone else drive. Not once did I think I'd live to see the day Crossbell came so much as even consider the notion of independence. Let me tell you a thing or two about independence. It'd be a dream come true, yes, but all dreams must eventually end. I was unsure about traveling to Crossbell after all the international tension recently. But in the end, I'm glad we decided to come. My girlfriend is having a ball too. Did we lose the stream again? Crossbell's such a wonderful place. Wait. Wow. We did lose the stream again. That's dumb. I didn't even notice we dropped. That's dumb. Crossbell is such a wonderful place. I hope we can see all the sights and make some lasting memories. Ah, it's Tio, and I see you've brought the rest of the SSS. What's up, guys? Been a while. Hello, Chief Roberts, Jonah. Are the two of you here for lunch? Yes, I wanted Jonah here to try eating healthy for once in his life. He had nothing but pizza while he was living at the Foundation's headquarters in Lehman State. Ah, yes, how could I ever forget? And what's this? I see he's hardly touched any of his veggies. You're right, this plate is nothing but peppers and carrots now. Being a picky eater isn't good for you, Jonah. Don't treat me like some dumb kid. I'll eat whatever I want. Coming to a sit-down restaurant is a total waste of time. I mean, forks, knives, why even bother? It's so much easier to just inhale a couple slices of pizza while I'm on the computer. This can't be. You mean to say these scrumptious vegetables don't lighten up your palate? Oh, this is all my fault. I only wanted you to eat something more nutritious. Aha, I got it. I'll summon chefs from across Samaria to create the ultimate vegetable dish, one that even you can appreciate. Could you cut it out already? You wonder why we think you're so friggin' annoying. Want me to stop being picky? Fine, just watch me. It's like eating a weed. Maybe changing his ways won't be so easy after all. If only. Oh, I just remembered. You guys found out something about the clown dude who attacked the tower while you were at Michelin, right? Official police business, Jonah. We can't comment. That's right. We did meet him at Michelin, but he should keep what happened that night under wraps for now. Damn, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? Well, fine. Anyways, ever since the tower incident, he hadn't shown up again on the net. But I still have to make him pay me back double for trashing my base. So if you hear any more details, send them my way, okay? We can't promise you anything. Well, all you gotta do, be such a stick in the mud. All you gotta do is upload the info into your database. Then I can just hack into it later and take a look for myself. This kid's serious right now? You should really consider behaving yourself on occasion, now that the IBC is supporting you. To that end, I would appreciate it if you kept a close eye on him, Chef. We can't allow him to run rampant now that the basic orbital network laws have gone into effect. That's absolutely right, Tio. You're under my care now, Jonah. I'm gonna be watching over you like a hawk 24 hours a day. Hey, don't egg him on, Tio. You know what kind of hell you're putting me through? We should leave, everyone. Sure. Passing the buck is an art that I'd say she's got it down pat. Don't you worry, Tio. I'll take full responsibility for Jonah moving forward. He's your problem now. I mean, I'm counting on you, Chief. Tio gets a lot better with Chief Robert when Jonah's here to take some of the heat off. Ugh, stupid chef babysitting me 24 hours a day. Why can't we find a hobby or something? We're gonna eat this for you, Tio. My work here is done. Let us be off, everyone. Stop ignoring. Tio sure knows how to keep him on a tight leash. Becoming an independent state wouldn't be as easy as some people want to believe. I, for one, am much more concerned about the danger pursuing it could put us in. It's official. Nono and I are going to face off in a cooking showdown. Our first challenge is seeing who can make the best pasta dish. I need to think about which recipe I should use. Also, chat, during the break, we just picked up some new weapons. If it didn't make stream, well, it's because the internet, you know, decided to be ass and cut again. Don't really know what's wrong with my net tonight. I also don't know how long we're going to play tonight because I am a tired boy. So Tio's finally starting to buckle down. It's about time, too. Now we have a rival in our hands, there's no telling where it'll lead. Thank you for the drink, Pluto. Like I said, Dude, I want this recipe back here. Ah, hell yeah. There we go. Haha, Hoysdorf is a genius. Nono's culinary progress has made it a rival for Tio. So Hoysdorf is using it to light a fire under him. A week from today, they're gonna have a cooking showdown to determine who gets to serve as my sous chef. That's just for show, though. I'll take them both on as chefs as long as they're willing to put the work in. But keep that to yourself. The less Saltia knows, the better. But the manager asked me to work in the kitchen a little longer, so I agreed. Not only that, but he asked me to compete against Saltio. He said it would be important for his future. I feel a bit guilty tricking him into taking this job seriously, but I won't lie. Going head to head sounds like a great time. Willie. Oh man. Why can't there be a way to lose weight without having to work out or stop eating? I'll do anything, so someone please tell me. Okay, if you'll do anything, then either cut the carbs or start working out. What's not clicking? Saron suggests I become a nurse. I've been putting a lot of thought into it. I'll wait until next year and take the exam, but I already scored well on the practice one. For now, though, I'm still planning on taking the residency exam next year, too. Knowing I have multiple options helps take some of the weight off my shoulders. Dude, where is the... I hear Southwark and Janetta are going steady now. Nothing spices things up like a little workplace fling. Ah, the flames of youth. So, did Southwark confess during that trip they took? It was at Fortuna, that fancy restaurant out in Michelin. He even asked the staff to help him surprise her. Who knew Southwark was such a romantic, and a showman at that? Well, if anything, I'm just thrilled for Janetta. She deserves to be happy. I suppose that leaves me as the last single lady standing in our trio. Thinking back on it, the tail end of the trade conference was a veritable whirlwind of events. Between the terrorist attack and Mayor Croyce's proposal, I was left at a loss for words. Can't imagine how other countries will react to this independent business, but it's safe to say Crossbell is on center stage right now. Never saw Janetta as anything more than a friend until, well, maybe I just didn't understand my own feelings. In any case, I'm glad I mustered up the courage to ask her out. Well, back to another day of people watching. I gotta kill time somehow. By the way, I noticed the guy who runs the general store and that one receptionist lady have been way friendlier than usual lately. Does that mean what I think it means? The more expensive clothes and accessories are, the more they tend to have a greater care put into their finer details. That sort of attention is what makes my name brand fashion so durable. So I will say more and more that makes up for the price tag. Well, would you look at that? They've added new stock all over the store. I can always count on time to be on top of the latest and greatest products. State independent. Now there's a tricky topic indeed. Years ago, I abandoned the Empire to live here in Crossbell. Needless to say, this puts me right on the horns of a dilemma. I didn't expect Crossbell to push for independence in my lifetime. I'd be fine and dandy with it, but something tells me that Arabonia and Calvert aren't going to let it happen too easily. Yes, you have only one chance to make a good first impression. That goes just as much to the footwear as it does the people. Strong as it may sound, I want each shoe out on my display to look as if they're happily greeting each customer that strolls by. Southwark was such a charmer the night he took me to Michelin. You know what he did? He looked me straight in the eyes and said that he likes me for who I am. I couldn't have asked for a better birthday. Orchard's Tower feels right at home in Crossbell City's panorama. Of course, one should expect the town to change drastically over the next 10-20 years. But Orchard's Tower may be the only building that ends up a permanent fixture of our skyline. Welcome back, Kate. I am tired. I don't know how much we're going to actually make it through Trails tonight. It's really nice out today. The air up feels good, too. Yo, me upgrading weapons might have not got caught on film because the stream did cut. But all I did in the cut was upgrade my weapons and get everybody their new weapons. It isn't like anything important was missed. A young tourist asked me a good question a little while ago. Why do balloons float? Without a moment's hesitation, I told him it's because they're filled with hopes and dreams. And what did he do in response? He sneered. Kids these days can be so cruel. I wonder what kind of part-time job I would look for. Waiting tables would be a safe choice. Then again, working at a hostess club will earn you that big bucks. Wait, what on earth am I thinking? Pouring liquor for creepy old men is a step over the line for me, no matter how well it pays. Look, fair enough. Gillame used to work here, but we disagreed on management styles and parted way. In retrospect, it turns out that I might have been the one in the wrong. I'm far too late in realizing it, but Gen 10 would have never made it to where it is today without engineers like him. No matter what my daughter says, the extent to which I worry about her is completely, unquestionably normal. So, as an only natural, I've decided to apply for a job as an orbital engineer at this very store. The only problem is I've always leaned more towards designing than anything hands-on. Sure, I can do simple maintenance just fine, but will that be enough for them to hire me? I'm of the opinion that the ZCF makes the most reliable orbital appliances. Their products always seem more expensive than the competition, but you get what you pay for. The store has quite a diverse selection of orbital products. Brands from nations near and far are carried here. But of course, who would expect anything less from Zemuria's lead trading city? Alright, team. Hold on. I need to psych myself up. Okay. Got a small snack. Got a little bit more G Fuel. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Thank you, Kate. Man, I want them to add more. And so much happens, but first, yes. Ooh. Ooh, I want these. I want these too. They're all expensive though. You hear about this independent stuff practically floored me at first. But the more I hear of it, the more I get the mayor's idea. I mean, Erebonian and Calvert are thinking of stationing our soldiers at our borders. We're never gonna have to real peace unless we stand up for ourselves and make our voices heard. If not now, then when? Aw, heck yeah, I'm glad you had a good night out. Sending over some pics, it was a great time. Heck yeah, hopefully you have some good games on the watch. We'll have to play together soon, Ramen. I haven't played the watch in like 2 weeks. Kind of have a habit of leaving the watch. The stream has been good. Main thing is we're like popping a G Fuel to try to get 2 more hours out of the stream. Because I am tired. I did not sleep super well last night. Which is why we have a piece of leftover pizza to get something to eat. Hugit has Sunday school today. I remember Azelle used to skip class all the time. Hopefully Hugit takes more after his sisters and studies hard instead. That's why we got a G Fuel and we got some extra pizza here. It's not like it's that big of a deal, because I didn't like sleep terrible, Kate. It's more just my days start so early that if I'm not in bed at like 11, it's one of those where, you know, sometimes it gets a little grindy late at night. Cause like, right, let's just say I work at 5:30. So even if I'm in bed like at midnight, that's only 5 hours of sleep, and I was traveling today. I had to go do some work at an out-of-town post office, like, more just a long day today. Yeah. Serena is going to be coming home late from work tonight, so she asked me to look after Hugit later today. I'm sure she'll be hungry by the time she gets back. I should cook a hearty dinner for them both. I mean, right, the early mornings are kind of whatever. Normally I would just nap after work, but Mook wanted to donk, so there kind of went my nap. Oh, shoot, I should probably leave the chat. There went my nap, though, because Mook wanted to donk, so... Aw, you look so pretty, Ramen. Yo, did you eat all of this freaking fat burger? This burger looks impressive. Those fries look really good, too. I bet those fries slapped. Looks like so much food. I'd tear into that. Yeah, you can see the positivity. Like I said, we love the positivity. We love the smile. Like I said, you look very pretty. Could definitely tell someone was enjoying their birthday. Oh my, have you lost weight, dear? Living alone isn't an excuse to start eating poorly, you know. Haha, please, Sophia, cut me a little slack. My wife and daughter came from her parents' home in Eravonia to visit me. She never even told me they were coming. What a happy surprise. I've missed them so much. Una. So I wonder if we see these people in Cold Still then. Una and Sophia. If they came from Eravonia, it would make sense. Oh, Bond and his family are not here. Okay. Where you be at, Bond? You're my homie. Roy looks like he's working super hard. I wish he had time to play with me, too. Can't do the little voice today. Kronk's models are always so impressive. I thought I could match his handiwork, but I can't even get pinwheels right. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Finally finished this Orchis Tower model I've been plugging away on. For sure, Ramen. I hope your games of the watch go well. When I put it up for display, tourists from all over were desperate to buy it off of me. Thing is, I never planned to sell it. It makes me feel kind of bad for them. The chairman of the Business Owners Association asked me in private about how Dins is doing. See, Dins turned down a position as an officer of the BOA. I guess the chairman is still hung up about it. I usually buy my veggies wholesale from a truck that comes from Amorica Village. Not that it's any of my business, but last time they showed up in a way fancier ride than I remember. For sure. I'll probably be live for another 2 hours or so, Ramen. Ever since my mom went on strike, I've gained an appreciation for just how hard she'd been working around the house. She still hadn't forgiven us, though, and we've been apologizing to her for days on end now. I get that everyone's up in arms about independence, but our family's already on the verge of a civil war. Also, Kate, I do have a question for you if you're still here. 10% of Crossbell's tax revenue goes straight to Eravonia and Calvert. But if we declare independence, that money would stay in our state coffers instead. Our lives would be a little easier then. State security would be a big point of concern, of course, but even still, I'm all in favor of the idea. Hey, that's an hour of your time, because I believe you're an hour ahead of me. The mayor's push for independence took me by surprise, just like everyone else. Nice. Sounds like you got a big plan for the night. That said, I do think Crossbell is right to demand better for itself. We are the trading capital of Zemuri, after all. This continent wouldn't be nearly the same without us. Oh, what's the point in giving this Jizo statue mills? I mean, I never looked into it. I've been giving it mills. Okay. Oh, are you watching the old school It, right? Or are you watching the new It? Right, I want to say I watched both of them. Both of the remakes were good. Low-key, when I was a child, those movies scared the shit out of me. I, like, talked my mom into letting me watch them, like, the old versions. And it ended up giving me nightmares. It was, like, the only time I remember a horror movie ever giving me nightmares was the original incarnations of It. We're counting on you to pull your weight on this cryptid case. With Arios out on leave, the branch is a teensy bit short-handed right now. Make sure not to leave too much work for my other bracers, okay? Don't worry, Mitchell. We'll take care of what has been assigned to us. Yes, none of us can blame Arios for taking time off to be with Shizuku after her surgery. That's right, thanks for being so understanding. I'll leave you to handle your side of the investigation however you see fit. Good luck out there. Oh, I thought I could only do one a day. There ain't no one else in the guild. Where are my bracers at? Vacation. Well, obviously they're part of the main story right now, so that makes sense. I have to go into a store, you say? Oh. Well, that's... Yeah, I never knew. I always thought it was just one a day. A tiara bomb and a letter lay on the shrine. To you who faithfully offered dishes, I give thanks. It is a great comfort to know that someone other than myself visits the great Jizo so frequently, and with delicious offerings, no less. Though I know not who you are, allow me to leave you a small token of gratitude. Please consider it a gift of your continued devotion. I don't have any others to give you right now. Yeah, I never knew. I've been living in the city for a while now. Still visit Amorica Village on occasion, but I really do miss the relaxed atmosphere back there. Nah, I just play roulette with the fish. I got burned this time, which is probably one of the better ones I've got. These cross-bellins seem to be prattling on about some independent proposal. They do not understand their peace and prosperity is largely thanks to my home, the Erebonian Empire. Yeah, normally I'm like, yo, I haven't given you this fish yet, Cope, so... The Verne Company's latest orbital truck is the best on the market right now. Too bad a small business like mine could never hope to afford one. Those Guard starting things are just too expensive. Yep, there's Bond and his family. Thought I'd treat my family to some delicious Eastern food today. I'm glad I did too. They seem to be enjoying it. Our family came here for lunch today. This Mappo dish is delicious. My, but these noodles are spicy. Just one taste is enough to perk you up. They're quite delicious, but I have to say they're giving me the vapors. Hi, would you like to order something? All our customers are talking about what happened at the trade conference. Was what the mayor said really that huge of a deal? Hi, would you like to order something? All of our customers are talking about. I would like some soup, just not spicy. Roost said we need more cash, so we should try asking for higher positions. He's right. We have to earn all the Miro we can if we want to open up our own business. Besides, as long as we buck up and knuckle down, there's no job me and Roost can't handle. Well, if it isn't the special support section. You're that Liberian reporter, right? Surprised you're still in town. That I am. I decided to delay my trip home after the trade conference. How could I not after your mayor's bold proposal? Crossbell is practically the center of Zemuria's attention now. My editor-in-chief approved me staying here for long-term coverage, so I'll be sticking around until the referendum. I struggled with that word, holy. Should have guessed, that makes perfect sense. And while I'm at it, I plan to cover Arkansas's revival production, too. I'll be attending the debut, in fact. Wow, on opening night, it's not easy to get in the door for a show like that. Indeed, tickets sold out immediately and have been fetching exorbitant prices on the secondhand market. Well, a reporter has her ways. Anyways, I wouldn't be surprised if we bumped into each other for the next few weeks. See you around town. Cool. Right. So I haven't been to the other places in the game yet. Like, I haven't been to, you know, Erebonia or Calvert. But I think Crossbell should be independent. I mean, if other cities of the same size are independent, I don't see why, you know, Crossbell shouldn't be. Especially, you know, when they seem to have their dots in line. It's been a while since I last went home to Calvert. I've been enjoying working in Crossbell a lot, so I don't particularly miss it. My only regret's that I haven't been keeping in touch with my mom as much as I should. If independence is truly what Crossbell wants, then good luck to it. That said, losing the safety provided by the Empire and Republic is bound to present trouble. Will not allow any danger to come within even a single reg of my Shan-Shan. That is why I oppose independence. Had a feeling doing menial chores all day wouldn't earn us enough cash. Maybe I'll ask Masters if there's any better work he can give us. What? No job's too tough for me and Roos. It'll be easy peasy. 100% for Crossbell's independence. I mean, yeah, well, it kind of seems like Crossbell's, you know, stuck between a rock and a hard place. The SSS, fancy meeting you here. Hey, Reese, you here for lunch? Indeed, I came into town on my break for something to eat. The fried rice at this restaurant is simply delectable. Oh, Raze, you haven't lost your love for food. She's right, though, that does look good. But what about the plate count? She's gonna put Shan-Shan through college at this rate. There's something odd about seeing a church sister in a place like Long Lao. What an odd combination. Ellie doesn't seem to think that this is out of the ordinary for Raze at all. I'll be returning to the cathedral soon. Our doors are always open to you if you need the church's assistance. Right, because it seems like there's going to be a bunch of crazy shit in Erebonia. Like, everything that's pointed out to me is that Erebonia seems to be, like, the big evil once I get there. And like I said, I don't know too much about Calvard yet. But Erebonia seems like there's going to be corruption, like, on a whole new scale once I get there. Alright, got some Mira. Get ready, Roos. We're eating meat today. I'm going to eat a torum of food today. What's a torum? The headlines have been so troubling lately. I don't even know what to make of most of it. All I want for everyone to keep on smiling the way they've been doing. An independent crossbell, huh? I know we have a legitimate argument, but I can't help but feel like we're biting off more than we can chew. Our crotchety neighbors to the east and west won't take this lying down. I doubt they plan on being peaceful about it. Sakes alive, this is one bold proposal the mayor has made here. Mayor Croyce has really gone and done it this time. The representative of the Empire and Republican factions are on a shakier precipice than ever now. Wait a minute, why am I talking about politics? I need to start reflecting on what to do with my future instead. I have a new lease on life now. The question is, what am I going to do with it? You know, I'm rooting for the Gable, like, redemption arc. After how much of a pain in the ass he was in the first game, I'm rooting, you know. Michelin Wonderland was so much fun. Want to go back with Mommy and Daddy someday. My husband told me something interesting. He said that foreign contractors had a big hand in Orchis Tower's development. From what I gather, construction of the tower was divided between the crews. My husband was a part of the group that worked on the VIP floor in the International Conference Room. Speaking of the conference room, it saw its first session for the other day, for the trade conference as a matter of fact. Hee, I thought of people using something my husband helped build fills me with pride. Alright, we're going to the drunk man. Hey Vaughn, bet you got nothing to complain about now, eh? Your breadwinner Pop's been working his ash off. I hope by the end of the game I get a chance where I get to bust in and see Vaughn's dad. Mom's out drinking. She'd been busy sorting through our inventory since early this morning. Doing a few stiff ones is her way of rewarding herself, she said. Really don't want scent. Like, it's a good Mira piece, but like, I like to jump enemies. I don't want them to notice me. Oh my god, dude, look at Shroud. Enemies less likely to notice you. A tier all bomb. And a mine 3. Holy fucking schmoly, dude. The thing's got like everything there on it. Oh, I wanted to see what else you had. A bitter burger? How do we make a bitter burger? An unusual doll of unknown make. Decoration for Kia's room. I need this. Do we have a burger in our... I want to say the bitter burgers probably. Do you have any flour? I'll be back. Hold on. We gotta make 3 bitter burgers. You just failed. Alright, we need some acerbic tomatoes now. Oh, that's not as good. Don't make me put on the quartz. Now we need cheese. He's about to get the quartz. There we go. Bitter burger, baby. Oh, come on, Ellie. Don't let me down, please. We really don't have enough for you not to do it. Yes! Okay, we got it. You dead ass, Randy? Alright, I've come back. You've made yourself a dill. Everyone in the gang has been so full of energy lately. Then there's me, the only one who's still half-assing his work. What am I gonna do with myself? Don't you have any advice, Wazzy? Not at all. I don't interfere with any of the Testament's lives. They're big boys. I trust them to figure things out on their own. Not unlike Chief Sergey, I see. Yo, who's in the bar? Vess put the weirdest things in the blender earlier. Was the ending result even drinkable? Could have helped him if he just asked. Business is blooming down here lately, huh? Oh, Ashley's in here, duh. I'm starting to get a little curious. How about refreshing some customers to my place after they have a drink? That would hardly be safe, and if I find it difficult to believe you aren't doing well for yourself already. Got me there. They seem to get along well enough. That doesn't surprise me. They're both a little on the screwy side. You say that as if you don't fit right in. Wazzy, so good of you to visit. We be staying long. I can have a table and drinks arranged right away if you would like. Why, thank you, Abbas, but maybe some other time. Nothing beats a cold brew in the afternoon. Sometimes you need an L for what ails you. Azelle and Leanne always look like they're having fun when they whip up new cocktails, so I tried making one. They said it looked too funky to put on the menu, but the ingredients are definitely good for the body. Here, try it for yourself. Alright, thanks. That drink is chock full of healthy ingredients. Trust me, it'll do your body good. Yeah, it looks weird, but that won't matter if you chug it down in one go. Abbas knows so much about all sorts of subjects. I'm always learning something new when I'm around him. Alright, let's upgrade. There's a bunch of people on both sides of the argument, but our independence is a delicate topic. A lot of people are here in favor of it, but I wonder how many of them actually understand the magnitude of the situation. Oh, I'm too fucking poor, dude. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. We're making a run to the library real quick. Hello, SSS. If you're looking for the acting CEO, she's currently on a business trip abroad. Acting CEO. That would be Belle. The board of directors assumed most of her father's duty after a CEO, and she was appointed shortly after. For the time being, that makes her the head of the IBC. Damn, that's pretty impressive for someone her age. But hardly surprising, knowing Maribel. I think it's crazy no matter how you slice it. Her workload's a lot heavier now than it was before, I'm guessing. Yes, that would be correct. Fortunately, the board of directors is doing everything it can to lend its support and lift some of the burden. Now that she's the acting CEO, her duties are taking her far and wide and everywhere in between. Yeah, they must be. I can't imagine how busy she must have been these last few weeks. Incidentally, Miss Croy should be returning sometime this evening. However, her schedule puts her right back on work tomorrow with several business meetings and consultations with our various departments. Terribly sorry, but I don't think you'll be able to see her for the time being. Ah, that reminds me though, Miss Croyce did leave a message for you. Is this a pom-pom party account? Maribel plays too? Oh, so surprised that the head of technology department. It only stands to reason that I'd have an interest. Go ahead and register my account if you would. I'd be happy to use my skills to put you in your place. It's exactly how it reads. Is it now? Something tells me she wrote it especially for Lloyd. Even got his exact reaction. You're undoubtedly correct. I wouldn't put it past Belle. Just as Miss McDowell says, you always did know her best. Sounds like she is an acting CEO for nothing. That impression of hers was spot on, too. Bravo, miss. I may have been laying it on a tad thick. Regardless, that was her message. Miss Croyce is never far from an orbital terminal. You may challenge her whenever you see fit. Right, I'll keep it in mind. Mind Pom Pom Party. It reminds me of just like simpler like Dr. Mario or something. It's been over a month since those Erebonian and Calvert terrorists attacked the trade conference. It's disappointing to hear that some of them managed to evade arrest all this time. But surely it wouldn't be so easy to return to their home countries. They might still be hiding out here in Crossbell. The financial market has been volatile across the continent since the mayor's proposal for state independence. While we haven't seen any major lopsiding in stocks, there have been changing hands at increasing rates. As for whatever all this speculation will pay off or not, that hinges on what happens next in Crossbell. They do say that stock indices are just like life. You can never predict how things will turn out. I had a feeling stock prices would turn unstable in light of all that's happened. Only rarely do they become this erratic. There's no telling where, when, or how much they'll swing. Times like these are riskiest when it comes to investing. Not the sort of market I'd recommend for an amateur. Excuse me, you'll need an authorization card to use the elevator. If you have business upstairs, head over to the reception desk and check in first. Did you know that this building has a private staff-only training room? It's popular among the security department as well as any other employees in head of a good workout. I've also spotted Miss Croyce in there, though not quite as often lately. It's a rare opportunity to see her outside the usual business attire. Instead, she'd be working out in gym clothes. Dripping sweat, breathing hard. Be still, my beating heart. Okay, so let's go back now. Finish getting my weapons upgraded before I forget. bruv. Oh, thank you, Kate. Yeah, it was a bot. The chat can't actually see it, but, I mean, we can see it. Because CW's put... Oh no, there was one that did that yesterday, too. CW has put a lot of them in the banned word list, so... They come up as, like, you know, suspicious users. Last week or so, I saw one of those delinquents talking into this thing he was holding up to his ear. I wonder what it was. Could it have been an enigma? Wonder what Wald's doing right now. Beats me, doesn't look like he's been at his pad for a while either. What's up, Pluto? There hasn't been any trace of the guy anywhere for 3 days now. Last time he was spotted was when Huey and them ran into him in the Harbor District. Yeah, and Wald totally ignored them when they tried to get his attention. Damn, okay. Something's definitely up. Let's split up and search for clues. You two look around downtown. Talk to every last face you see. Right. We're on it. These guys don't know where Wald is? That's concerning. Where could he be? Me and Lognov will take over turns watching over Ignis. Report back if you find anything. Right. We're on it. Alright, best we can do is check any places Wald might have gone. Look, everywhere you can think of, turn the whole city upside down if you have to. On it. Roger. Alright, so we were making our way around to the police department and the news station, because that's where our missions in town are at. I actually didn't read where my bonus mission for today is at. It's almost time for Arkansas's revival performance. They just revealed the cast member they're debuting too. I can't stop thinking about it. Oh my god, another one, dude. Like, what is this? I knew Mayor Croix could team up some crazy ideas, but independence is radical, even for him. That said, I can respect his can-do attitude. Fortune favors the bold, you know. You gotta take risk and challenge yourself to come out in front. Yeah, another one. Each of our reporters covers a massive laundry list of subjects, from social issues like politics and business to lifestyle topics like culture and entertainment. Usually bigger agencies will assign people to whatever category they specialize in and divvy up the workload. But here we've only got a few staffers and a focus on speedy reporting. Any one of us has to be ready to cover up pretty much anything. For sure. Have a good movie night, Kate. And I apologize about my kind of falling in and out and being tired. Because I know it's going to be a pain in the ass to edit when I'm sitting here kind of starting to doze off. I'm like trying to be a trooper about it, but it is just not coming to me today. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. Hello there, SSS. Are you here on official business? Good morning. Yeah, we came to follow up on the support request from CNS. It has something about needing help with the gourmet guide. Of course, thank you all for coming. Are you able to start the request right away? Yeah, we can begin whenever. Understood. If I could, then just have you wait on the second floor then. The staff member in charge of the request will tell you the details. Oh, hello, my dearest SSS. Sorry to keep you waiting. Had a feeling it was gonna be you, Grace. The probability was high from the start. Well, don't sound so disappointed. Can't you show at least a little enthusiasm? It's been forever since our last collaboration. If I recall correctly, your previous support requests sent us on a trip all across the state. Wait, just what are you planning to have us do this time? The request said something about gathering material for a gourmet guide, no? You know it. I've got a proposal from the Crossbell Business Owners Association a while back. Apparently they were inspired by Mayor Croyce's efforts. Long story short, the CSN is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide. In conjunction with the Business Association, what exactly does it entail? Basically, they plan to feature the best eating establishments in Crossbell State. And in addition to the coverage, each place is going to offer discounts and other deals to readers. You know how it is. Keep Crossbell Mira local and all that jazzy. Pretty nifty little plan, I would say. I think I get it. That sounds pretty innovative. But, sure. But let's cut to the chase. Part of this guide is going to feature gourmet recommendations from some of Crossbell's most prominent figures, like Maribel Cross from the IBC, for example, or Iya, Theodore, and Eugene from Mark and Sill. The goal is to get people talking by having some of their celebrities, Crossbell Celebrity Citizens, share their #1 picks. And that's where the SSS comes in. You'll be taking part too. This is quite the request. Thank you, CW. I can't deny that it's piqued my interest. But does the SSS really belong in a lineup like that? I ain't too keen on it either. Dude, who knows? Apparently Starkey's been getting them as well. It's always been nice to be shoulder to shoulder with Ilya and Maribel, don't get me wrong. But I don't think we're going to be drawing in readers the same way they will. Let's not mince words about it here, we're the filler. No way, you can't seriously think that, can you? You guys have been blowing up. You've got a real fan base these days, you know? In fact, we've been getting a lot of requests for lurid candids of your everyday lives. Please don't. I'm just joking anyways. What I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own right. If that wasn't the case, I never would have asked you here in the first place. Fair enough. What would you like us to do then? So you're on board. Good. Now let me give you the deeds. First, you're going to head to whatever restaurant or food cart you think of and try their fare for yourselves. What I want is for each of you to find a dish that speaks to your soul. It's got to be the bee's knees and nothing less. After that, I'll have you all write a little article on your findings here at the CNS. So we have to go to the eateries around the state and choose our personal favorites among them. One problem though, what if one of us don't come across anything they like? Have some faith, Noelle. You know how big Crossbell is. I'm sure you can find at least one thing that tickles your taste buds. But if it really comes to that, I'll just have you write a little something about all the spots you checked out. That's only like as a last resort, ideally. All 6 of you should have a favorite dish to introduce to our readers. Which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should look out for or avoid, maybe? Let me think. Oh yeah, sorry, but everything at Michelin has already been covered and someone else is doing the bars. Other than that, knock yourself out. What a shame, that takes Trinity off the list too. Too bad, I'm sure Abba's will be disappointed to miss out on all customers. On all these potential new customers. Sorry, Wazzy, I'll put in a word for it with the guys handling the bars. Oh, and I've already gotten in contact with all the eligible spots, so don't worry about the tab, we're paying. As long as you identify yourself, they'll be happy to serve you their signature samples. That sounds lovely, so we just have to try 6 pieces minimum, excluding bars or anything in Michelin. The main challenge is going to be pacing ourselves. We'll need to eat quite a lot for every one of us to find a favorite. Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time and savor everything Crossbell has to offer. Once you're all done, return to the CNS so you can report your findings. If I'm not in, just let Tria know and I'll get back to the office in a jiff. Got it. We'll get started then. Yo, Maval, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. If you're still here, thank you for coming in and thank you for bringing the people over. I really wanted to get through that. I'm like super tired tonight. I'm like a beat off. Keep feeling like I'm gonna like, you know, fall asleep on stream, but I'm trying to go another hour. What's up, Kaze? How are you? But it's been a long day, and I am definitely tired. And I don't know. I'm trying to make leeway before DBZ officially drops. Aw, heck yeah, dude. My baseball bet hit. And now my college ball bet may also hit. Man, your boy's winning some money tonight. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Al. I appreciate you, dude. Also, Kaze, I missed the playthrough. I'm gonna catch the YouTube playthrough, but I see you were playing through fucking God of War. I love that game. I loved Ragnarok. I played the shit out of Ragnarok when it came out. I did the old 100% on it. It was kind of crazy. Hey, here to try the best noodles in the land. You're in the right place. Yeah, I guess so. We're with the special support section and we're here about a request. SXS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh yeah, the whole deal. You're in luck, officers. I'm about to let you sample the very best my card has to offer. And best of all, it's on the house. Call these my heavenly noodles. Eat up, ladies and gents. What a comforting presentation. Yeah. Dude, the Valkyrie Queen took me like 6 hours. She fucking kicked my ass so hard. The Berserkers were fun. I just made like a Kratos build that was like all power and ended up working out for me. I think the last Berserker gave me trouble. And then the Valkyrie Queen gave me trouble. The Valkyrie Queen was just learning. Yeah, I was on Give Me God of War. Like, it wasn't bad once I kind of got her patterns down. But her patterns, like, shuffle a lot. So it was, like, very hard to get used to. Especially when she was... Especially, like... I had trouble gauging when she would drop the 4 Asgard teabags. but it took me ages to beat the trio berserker fight. It's been a while since I've played. I'm trying to remember. I remember the brothers, the double berserker fight. That fight was bullshit. You couldn't do nothing, man. Did you happen to mess around with the DLC while you were there? Because I quite enjoyed the DLC too. I mean, making God of War a roguelite was kind of baller. The deep red broth tells me this is going to have a kick, and maybe a punch and a chop while it's at it. Oh, come on, give it a chance. Get past the heat, your taste buds will be flying right up on cloud 9. Yeah, I was gonna say, normally when you threw a lot at me... I enjoyed FF16 too, even though it, kind of looked like shit on the 5. There were parts of the game where I expected it to look a lot better, but I personally had a fun time with FF16. I'd like to go back and do the DLC at some point. It'll probably feel more like Ghana instead of our tongues are on fire. Well, here goes nothing. Dude, yeah, you'd put that in front of me and I'd be like, spicy food. Nah. I'm not doing it. Hey, you're right, it's spicy, but with a deep, complex tang. I won't deny that it's delicious. My only concern is how hard it is to eat without splashing the broth everywhere. Good point, I don't think that'd be an easy stain to get out. It's always the ladies that are telling me these things. I say that if you get to enjoy the best darn noodles under ADS's sky, then who cares about a few stains? Damn straight. Randy, there's a whole world of rich flavors just beyond this bowl's spicy horizons. Combine that with these perfect simple noodles dancing in the broth, and you've got something that only a real man could appreciate. This is it, Ozzel, my man. This is the path in the noodle you've been telling us about. Yes, you finally get it. Cherish it, young one. That's true enlightenment you're tasting. As a reward, I shall teach you the recipe that served as the foundation for these very same noodles. Master it and open the eyes of all your friends. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, thanks, Ozzel. Randy was really into that dish. Guess that settled who's writing the piece about this place. They just revealed the new cast member they're debuting. Oh, well, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to talk to this man again. Okay. We can move on. Ark Conceal's revival performance debuts 3 days from now. So probably at the end of the chapter. Not only that, I managed to get tickets for opening night. Man, it sucks that they're so big, Kaze, because... It sucks that they're so big because the roguelite was a ton of fun. Uncompressed files. Not only that, I managed to get tickets for opening night. I've never been so excited in my life. Can I... nothing. Well, unfortunate. And it has its share of performance issues. Yeah, like I said, I enjoyed it, but it definitely had its share of performance issues. The director's with the others across the room. It seems they're gonna pore over those books that were found in Stargazer's tower. Those boys and their ancient texts, it's almost cute how giddy they get. This grimoire appears to be a study on artifacts that was pinned all the way back in the Middle Ages. That's amazing how you've been able to glean about its author. Well, there's no mistaking that this was written by one of the alchemists behind the construction of Stargazer's tower. But unfortunately, there's nothing that sheds light on who they actually were. Regardless, this is incredibly valuable data. True, though it's unfortunate that this was all that remained. Even in the Middle Ages, there was no shortage of mysteries surrounding the alchemists. It's dubious that there were ever any documentations that could point to their true identity. That's true too. The fact all of these books disappeared then only deepened the mystery. Looks like Uncle Miles and the others are researching the grimoires we were able to recover. Yes, though it appears they haven't managed to learn anything new. Is all three talk as one? They do all three talk as one. I don't think FF16 looks bad. It just, you know, could look better. And like I said, I don't know. I feel like since it was made at the same time as, like, Rebirth was being made, they had to do something to make that, like, different. So I was expecting more of, like, big open world. But I enjoyed FF16. I had a lot of fun with it. I'm going to be going to Sunday school soon too, just like Kia. I hope I get to see her there. Abby will finally be old enough to attend Sunday school next year. Hopefully his love for reading will translate to good study habits too. Oh, he makes me so proud. Can't wait to see what kind of student my boy will become. My boy! Alright, nothing crazy in the library. Let's go to the juice stand. Hello, juice lady. Hey there, can I interest you in some juice? Sorry, miss, but we're with the special support section and... Oh, that thing. Yeah, I remember hearing about it. How about this, then? It's acerbic tomato soda, my latest product. That sounds gross. Like the shake you make for Speaker McDowell? Yep, whether he's mayor or speaker, he still orders the usual every time. This is my latest and greatest iteration of it, so it's supposed to be super bitter. The soda masks the bitterness a little. That way, even acerbic tomato haters can enjoy its benefits. I see. Do we really gotta do this, Lloyd? This might be the end of the SSS. You know, even the risk of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be our last. Just try your hardest to keep it down. Lloyd and the team drink the acerbic tomato soda. Is Ellie gonna be the one to love it? Oh, hell yeah. Ugh. I'm dying. Not before me, you aren't. The carbonation only serves to intensify this Ghana-made concoction. Huh, you think so? Sounds like there's still a lot of room for improvement then. Anyways, this bellberry juice should work as a nice palate cleanser here. Lloyd and the team drink the bellberry juice. Oh, that is absolutely delicious. What a stark contrast to the bitter draught that tomato juice was. This one is probably the better choice for our gourmet guy as far as anyone with taste buds is concerned. Wait, nobody just loved it to love it? An acquired taste. Seems my bitter tomato soda still has room for improvement, but at first you don't succeed, try again. One of these days I'll make something acerbic tomato base that everyone can enjoy, or my name it in chroma. People say there's a lot of good and bad things about Crossbell going independent. I don't really get what any of it means, though. Oh, he's a youngin', so he said the word wrong. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't decide whether Crossbell should be independent or not. Ever since independence was proposed, many have requested that a workshop be held to discuss its implications. In response, the Municipal Government and Crossbell News Service will be hosting a public forum on the subject day after tomorrow. We're currently putting the final touches on preparations. I hope everybody finds it to be a worthwhile event. Our workload has doubled ever since this building was repurposed as a civic center. Once the public forum is finished, I'll have to prepare for the referendum as well. Crunch times feel like all the time these days. Just consistently crunch time. No time to ever relax. Oh my goodness, there's a car. A magazine entitled Mach Speed. Well, there we go. Heard that Orchard Tower's elevators are the speediest on the continent, though you'd be hard-pressed to notice how fast you're going since they ride so smoothly. You have an authentication card? I'm afraid you won't be able to ride the elevator without one. Welcome to Orchard Tower. Here at the general reception desk, we assess visitors with whatever questions they may have. Feel free to ask about anything from tourist info to healthcare and other social services. Welcome. This reception counter handles a variety of public service procedures. Here you can make utility payments or register for a change of address. You're the SSS, correct? You're the ones who joined the security detail during the conference. If you don't mind, I'd like to explain what we do here. The counter before you is the administration services. My job is to progress public record requests, policy inquiries, and so forth. Should you ever feel need of any assistance in such matters, feel free to come see me. You know what? I will take 2 of my 3 bets hitting tonight, chat. Wow, this place is amazing. 10 steps in and Orchard's Tower is already a sight to behold. It's almost like we're time travelers from an orbital science fiction novel or something. Hey, Lloyd and Company, working hard or hardly working? Something like that. Are you here to get some coverage on the diet, Grace? Bingo! We're trying to score an interview about the newly passed bill. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna sneak in a few questions to gauge the diet member's opinion on state independence. Getting right to the heart of the current issue, I see. You know it. Politics has been a big ol' snooze fest these days. Nothing scandalous or spicy for Selge around. Ah, well, maybe I can find some halfway decent gossip material if I dig through enough. That's what you're really after today, isn't it? Really hope Grace doesn't push her luck with the diet members today. Being her damage troll is one of the most harrowing jobs I've ever had. More than a month has passed since the trade conference. The terrorist attack would have been the biggest story that day if the independence proposal hadn't overshadowed it. Just 2 more incidents to add to Crossbell's year-long streak, and we haven't even had a chance to breathe. Hey, much love, Al. Like I said, thank you again so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Came in as I was reading. Can you believe it's already October? I'm worried that if I blink, the rest of 1204 will come and go, just like that. I know it's not good to dwell on it, but there's no denying that the terrorist attack was a black eye for our division. For sure, you have a great night too. Get yourself some good sleep, dude. I'm not super far behind you, probably like an hour or so. While the officers on site did what they could in the end, we had to rely on the major powers' forces to restore order. To make matters worse, our failure is being held against Crossbell by those same countries. Clearly, we still have a lot of room for improvement when it comes to crisis management. Phewie! People aren't kidding when they say it's more impressive up close. I came here to see Orchard's Tower with my own eyes. It's even more impressive than I imagined. Crossbell must be loaded to build something this crazy. The idea of Crossbell becoming independent sure is something. It's shocking that Mayor Croix put forth such a bold proposal. I work in financial affairs, so I know better than anyone what a headache our current tax arrangements are. But even so much as mentioning our qualms as a tributary state has been taboo up until now. It's hardly surprising that Araboni and Calvert have put out dismissive statements about this. That only makes me more nervous about what could happen, though. I knew this plaza would make for the perfect place to relax. It's a bit of a hike from the bruiser parts of town, but I find myself making the time to come here anyways. I'm here on a walk with Mommy today. The terrorist attack on the conference was a heavy blow to the CPD's reputation. We've only been getting people's trust back after the cult incident. Now we're back at rock bottom. It feels like the entire city's given the department flack over it. I know where I would know after standing around here. Though of course I doubt they feel the same way at all about the SSS. Really, I hadn't even considered it. Have things really become that hostile, Franz? How can you tell? For starters, it's hard to ignore the snark people give us when we're on patrol lately. They'll ask why we even bother showing up to work or thank us for our service sarcastically. You know, like, now Calvert and Narabonia can keep taking advantage of us. Great job, that sort of thing. The worst part is I can't even say that they were wrong. It's pouring salt in the wound. That does sound harsh. Well, no matter how salty they are, all we can do is keep chugging along. There's no use in worrying about what you can't control. It's better to focus on the things you can instead. Just what do we have to do and block out the haters? Talk is cheap after all. Those are some good points. Thanks, guys. I needed that. Welcome back, Ramen. How's the Overwatch, friendo? Alright. I hear your current mission has you working with our local bracers. Who would have thought at the start of the year that you'd reach the point where you could stand shoulder to shoulder with the guild? The SSS never ceases to amaze me. You're familiar with Pom Party, right? I just picked it up myself. We can play together sometime if you want. Oh, hell yeah. Two Pom Party games in a row on your Juno arc. Juno's a fun character. She shouldn't be in comp yet, but she's a freaking fun character. Especially if you have someone that can, like, keep the hills up. Hey guys, looks like you were saddled with handling those cryptid things, huh? The report said that they're like that monster you encountered back in the old mines outside of Mainz. Yeah, it's hard to say what they are beyond that exactly, but we're gonna keep investigating until we find out. Fran, is something bothering you? I don't want anything to happen to you guys. They say cryptids are supposed to be crazy strong. Well, that much is definitely true. But I promise we won't bite off more than we can chew, so you don't have to worry so much, Fran. Yeah, I know. The SSS has already made it through way tougher things than this. But I'll keep cheering you on all the same, and once you come home, you'll have a pretend Fran Seeker. You'll have a patented Fran Seeker smile on your terminal waiting to hear from you. Oh hell yeah, I call dibs on making the next report to Fran. And a mythic weapon is so cool. I have not. They did Anna dirty and gave her just the weapon, huh? Margaret, how could you do this to me? You've never had eyes for other men before. What changed? I have to do something before I lose her for good. I must. It's Vice Commissioner Pierre. Not often you see him on the first floor. It looks like if something's troubling him. The SSS, how long have you been standing there? Don't tell me you heard what I was saying just now. Well, we didn't catch anything specific, if that makes you feel better. Yeah, but, I mean, yeah, she did get a mythic skin. But when you say mythic weapon, it reminds me of when they gave Reinhardt the hammer. Which is cool, but it's like, you really gypped my boy Ryan and just gave him a weapon without a skin? So I assume that they gave Anna a mythic, but there's not a skin to go with it, it's just a mythic. But no, Anna did get a mythic, yeah. They did Ryan hella dirty. Even though that hammer has a cool animation, I'm like, you couldn't like bring a skin out with it? Well, we didn't catch anything specific, if that makes you feel better. Though you did mention something about a Margaret having eyes for other men. Could that be the name of your favorite hostess, Vice Commissioner? How dare you? You watch your slanderous mouth. For sure, Margaret is the name of my missus. Missus? You mean your wife? Yes, you fool. Between losing my wedding ring and being passed over for the sole role of commissioner, she's been nagging me like never before. Wait, what am I doing telling you all of this? That's right, the Vice Commissioner came off as pretty whipped when he lost his ring. That was months ago, but from the sound of things, it's still giving him grief. So be it, I have no other choice. Beggars can't be choosers at times like these. Look alive, SSS. I'm giving you a top secret mission straight from your Vice Commissioner. Top secret? What are you talking about? I'll be frank, I'd like for you to investigate my wife. You want us to look into your old lady? Would utilizing your position for private matters not violate department policy? You let me wrong about department policy. This is of the time essence. Consider it a formal support request or whatever they called. If it makes you feel better, now what do you say? I guess we could. What should we do? Okay. You clearly need a hand, so can you start over from the beginning? You'll really help me then? Good, I'll tell you everything you need to know, but not out in the open. Follow me up to my office. We can discuss the details there. Your wife has been seeing a host. That's right. As I understand it, she's been going to several such clubs lately. However, there's one host in particular who she's been meeting with in secret. And you're positive this man is a host. I was about to ask you the same thing. I do, but I've decided to risk it all to find out for sure. That's how I came across the evidence in her purse. Margaret is meeting with a mystery man named Clyde. It was right there in her daily planner. What kind of man has a name like that? It's a stage name. He has to be a host. Damn, dude, jumping to conclusions. I wouldn't call that irrefutable, but I won't say he's categorically wrong either. Dude's grasping for every stall he can find. So you think she's seeing a host, do you? Sorry to tell you, but I've never heard of anyone who goes by Clyde, and believe me, I would have. What? Seriously, Wazzy? Hey, it's a social business card. Generally speaking, I know the names of all hosts working the clubs in the entertainment district. I can't rule out the chance that he's some rookie who slipped my notice, though. Well, wait just a minute. You seem awfully knowledgeable about all this. Don't tell me you're the new addition to the SSS, the one who is, in fact, a host. Why, yes. You scoundrel. As a member of the SSS police force, you're a member of the police force. What would people say if they found out what you did off duty? Please try to calm down, Vice Commissioner. What matters right now is figuring out what exactly your wife has been up to. That's right. And trust us, we've already tried to lecture him on that particular issue. There's no getting through to him. Their words, not mine. Back on topic, you mentioned searching through your wife's purse, correct? Not that I condone the act, but did you find anything else that might benefit the investigation? Well, let me think. Aha! Now I remember. Her appointment reminders also had a location penciled in alongside them. Apparently she's been visiting the restaurant in Central Square most every afternoon. The restaurant in Central Square, you mean Vent Sept? If this Clyde truly is a host, why would he meet your wife in broad daylight? Not uncommon, a little secret tryst while the husband's at work. Happens more often than you'd think. Plenty of hosts have regulars they only meet with during the day. Then I'm right, aren't I? Again, Vice President Commissioner, settle down. Hey, could you stop riling him up on purpose, Wazzy? Who? Me? Why, I'd never. At any rate, I think we have a good grasp of the situation now. Would you mind stepping back and leaving the investigation to us? Fine, whatever you think is best. Just make sure you get to the bottom of this. But do so with the utmost discretion. Am I clear? Understood, we'll get right on it. Man, I can't believe we agreed to this. To be fair, the Vice Commission did seem genuinely concerned about his wife. I think it's worth investigating until we know the truth of the matter for ourselves. If we must. So where should we begin? Let's try the restaurant in Central Square first. If his wife had been there with his alleged host... and his wife, there's been alleged host often. We might be able to get some information from the two directly. Sounds like a good place to start as any. Shall we be off? Why is he so into this? Oh, man. We don't have any business upstairs. How's it going, SSS? Had a feeling I'd be seeing you soon. Heard you all have been entrusted with investigating the cryptids. Yeah, that's right. Keep your ear to the ground for what we're up to, are we? Don't flatter yourself. The decision was made by the CGF, so it's only natural the news would travel along the grapevine. I've also been informed that these monsters are anything but ordinary. Battling them will be no easy task. Be sure not to underestimate them. We won't. Thank you for the warning. That aside, it looks like you're being rushed off your feet with counterintelligence work. What did you expect after Croyce went and proposed independence with half of the continent's leaders in the same room? We've got spies coming out of the woodwork trying to get into Crossbell to find out what'll happen next. Our hands are full trying to keep tabs on them. Are there really that many? There's also the Red Constellation and High Yue to contend with. And of course, we can't ignore the common criminals either. The situation we find ourselves in had us covering multiple bases at once. To the point where the 2nd Division's been taking on cases that would usually be entrusted to the 1st Division. Hence why we had to have this little 2-man huddle here. That does explain why the two of you are spending quality time together. Hard times can lead to some strange bedfellows, eh, boys? Shut it, Orlando. The point is, it doesn't matter how thin we're stretched. Duty calls, and so we'll do what we must. At any rate, you should all focus on what's been tasked to you as well. The cryptid business isn't something that can be ignored. Yeah, we know. We'll take care of it. We do have a large backlog of cases, but I suggest you leave the counter-espionage effort to us. Focus on taking care of the work you've been tasked with. The 2nd Division has been saddled with some cases that would normally be entrusted to the 1st Division. Makes sense given the situation. The department's really mobilizing, ain't it? Come to Crossbell Station, huh? Out of my way, world. I've got me a hankering for some gambling today. Only problem is my wallet's looking pretty dry. Hey, that's me right there. Gambling, baby. Hey there, wanna play? You know, I'm not always rocking this cute bunny look in case you're wondering. But if my boyfriend asked nicely enough, I'd definitely break it out just for him. Well, hello there, Wazzy. Thank you for showing me such a good time the other day. Our hour together felt like an absolute dream. Same to you, madam. I'm glad I could be of service. Putting aside the moral gray area, how does Wazzy find time to host in between all of our other duties? Man, my wall has been taking a red thrashing lately. And I can always ask my folks for a little spending cash. They won't know what it's for. Independent, to be or not to be? It's no easy question to answer. Mayor Croyce has raised the stakes on us considerably. Those three over there look like they have Mira to spare, but I don't like their vibes one bit. They got all hoity-toity and asked if I wanted to play with them, like, no thank you. Did I never get the jukebox? It's kind of a lot of tokens. Yeah, I guess we never got the jukebox. Craziness. Alright, well then it's jukebox time. Well, I really don't have what it takes in me to gamble tonight, so we're not doing that. Hey, don't push your luck, Yuri. We might get thrown out if you win too much. Everyone's making a huge fuss over this independence garbage. Ah, what a bunch of morons. Crossbellin should just keep your mouth shut and obey the Republic like the dog you are. If you value your peaceful lives, that is. Damn, that is one classy mama sitting over there. Sucks that she turned us down, but I guess we can't all have good days. I have no interest in overgrown children still nursing off their parents' Mira and status. Suave, refined men like Mr. Drake are much more up my alley. The three gentlemen to my right have been rude and obnoxious to our other guests since the moment they arrived. Don't they have any common decency? If this continues, I'll have to straighten them out with a stern warning myself. I, for one, am 100% behind Crossbell's bid for independence. It's downright unbelievable that we have to give Erebonia and Calvert a portion of our tax revenue. Our independence is an undeniable right, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Several of our guests appear to be causing quite the commotion downstairs. Might have to ask them to leave if they refuse to settle down. Man, Arkansas's got themselves another star in the making. They're priming up that Sully girl to be a new princess in their play, from what I hear. It hadn't even been a year since they found Rixia. Some people have all the luck, huh? Alright, need a quick bathroom break, team. Alright, let's see here. I may be cross-belling, but I used to work for a hotel in the Empire. Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but the downside was having to cater to Erebonian nobles. It got old fast. My career has been a lot less stressful now that I've moved back home. The debut of Arkansas's revival show is coming closer by the day. I didn't manage to get a ticket, but I'm still looking forward to hearing how this turns out. Oh, can't go in there, okay. Many of us yearn for independence, but not all. The difference in opinion cannot be ignored. Hanging lived through the past several decades. I know well the threat posed by our neighbors to the east and west. However, perhaps now is the time for Crossbell to make a change, much like the way Hotel Millennium has. Should Crossbell become independent? It's a difficult yet crucial question to ask. Only time will tell how the people respond. Dun, 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 dun. Lady Ilya, Rixia, and Sully will be starring alongside each other as the Revival's 3 celestial princesses. I even managed to nab me a ticket this time. I've never been more excited. Dude, we lost stream again. 3 days, just 3 more days. The Revival performance debut is so close, you can taste it. I can't wait any longer. Man, dude. Oh, we're just losing net like crazy tonight. Hey there, craving some ice cream today? Well, that's actually what we came to ask about, you see. We're with the special support section. SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. So you guys are the ones on the job, eh? The CNS already told me a bit about it. I've been ready for this, so without further ado, allow me to recommend my one and only Septi-colored sherbet. Whoa, now that sounds good. It's my newest creation, a frozen blend of several delectable flavors all at once. I've even added bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. The texture is an experience you'll never forget. It could be, Pluto, but I doubt it. Because I closed down everything but one stream. And I have Dynamite on in the background. That's like literally it. I think it's just something being funky around the area. Maybe my modem needs a reset or something. Who knows? I see. We'd love to try it. Lloyd and the team ate the Septi-colored sherbet. It's cool and delicious. The presentation is cute too, and I see what you mean about the texture. The candy just explodes on my tongue. Looks like it's a hit with the ladies of the SSS. You sure about that? Teotot looks like she got hit with a bad case of brain freeze. No, not quite. I was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of the popping candy, the creamy, refreshing coolness, and the perfect balance of flavors harmonizing on your plate like an optimized quartz loadout. This is the beginning of the sherbet revolution. My apologies. Perhaps I went a bit overboard. Safe to say this one is Tio's new favorite. Think you could write about it for the gourmet guide? Yes, I'd give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. I'm glad to hear you liked it so much. Be sure to come back sometime. I have plenty more where that came from. So, Pluto, I won $70 on my $20 of bets today. It's sad when I'm winning more on the sports that I don't watch over the one that I watch almost everything of. I'm glad you like our Septicolor sherbet so much. Sure to come back sometime. I have plenty more where that came from. I know, it's funny as shit. So, right, they had a special up where you had to make a 6-leg... You had to make a 7... It was a 50% boost. And you had to make a 7-leg WNBA parlay. And 6 legs hit. What's funny is the one leg that didn't hit was, I guess, by what I know, it was the best player on the other team. And she was the one leg that didn't hit. Would have paid out $500 if she would have hit. She was 7 points. She got 7 of the 14 I needed. But everything else I put down in that parlay hit. I just kind of looked at their stats and threw something together. And yeah, it ended up paying out $34, which isn't bad for my... It's either $5 or $10. I will look, right. And then this one's paid out too, but it won't actually give it to me till the baseball game ends. Yeah, I won $34 of my... Well, it won't tell me exactly how much I bet. I think I... Wait. Yeah, okay. So $10. I won $24 off of it. That's not bad at all. And then the other one was just... I literally just put the 2 most popular baseball players on the pick. And it hit, which is another, like, $26. That's a good night's work, you know? Opening night is quickly approaching. Can feel the excitement growing among the troop and staff, myself included, naturally. I was like, yo, I'll take $70, bet. Minus my 20, we made a cool $50. Our revival performance debuts in only 3 days. On a related note, we have a dress rehearsal scheduled for all of tomorrow. Please be aware that only the troop members will be allowed in the theater during that time. But yeah, maybe I just have to tell myself I'm not allowed to bet football anymore. Just be like, yeah, you know, it actually turns out that I suck ass at betting football. So we're just not allowed to bet football anymore. What are you doing up here, Ilya? Oh, if it isn't my favorite little guy and his merry band of friends. I'm guessing you're here to give us some encouraging words before the revival debut. Something like that. Were you looking in on how Sully and Rixia's rehearsal is going? You know it. I can get a great view from up here without them noticing. It's good to see they don't need me there to give it their all. They both remind me of myself when I first joined the troupe. I guess even you were a rookie at some point. Kinda hard to imagine though, huh? Feel free to tell us all about it. We've got the time. It's not that I mind, but I wouldn't want to bore you kids to tears. We promise you won't. We'd love to hear your story. I remember all the papers mentioning how high expectations were for your first performance. So you had captivated the city even before debuting. If I may ask, what was it that made you pursue a career on the stage in the first place? Good question. I'd say it all started when I watched Arkansas back in my childhood. Oh, I get it. So you wanted to be just like them, is that it? No, not exactly. It's true, their productions were impressive even then. With their talented cast and elaborate sets. But at the end of every show, I would always feel like something was missing and I just couldn't accept it. What do you mean? Everyone and their mothers would go on about how amazing Arkansas was. I was afraid there might be something wrong with me to think otherwise. There I was, tiny baby Ilya, thinking, come on, I could do better than that. Hee hee, can you imagine a total amateur like me thinking she could outshine Arkansas if she was just given a chance? Wow, so you were just as passionate even when you were little? With an attitude like that, I can already see all the friends you made when you finally landed a spot in the troupe. Won't deny it, I was a talented amateur dancing on the toes of the all-pros. But in my heart, I believe I could be the one to raise the bar. I told myself that that if I let my performance do the talking, then eventually I'd earn their respect and win them over. Which made you who you are today. Maybe you kids know by now that I'm a perfectionist. The catch is, I don't believe Arkansas has ever put on a perfect show. That's why I went out and mined 2 diamonds in the rough, Rixia and Sully. With the 2 of them at my side, I believe we're oh so close to putting on the ultimate show I've dreamed of. Wow, you Ilya, you're the most ambitious person I've ever met. They say hard work beats talent every time. But in your case, Ilya, both of them apply in spades. There really is no one like you. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, please, you don't have to flatter me over a boring story like mine. Whenever you guys finally have a night off, you should see us put on the revival performance. Rixia and Sully are going to set the stage on fire with yours truly. It's going to be the greatest production yet. Of course, count us in. We look forward to seeing you put on the show of your dreams, Ilya. It's been so long since I reminisced about my early days in the troupe. But enough about that. You should come see us put on our revival performance when you guys finally have a night off. Rixia and Sully are going to set the stage on fire with yours truly. It's going to be the greatest production yet. Nikolai scored such a big important role while I'm here lagging behind. What are you complaining about, Celine? You'll have plenty more appearances before this time than before, won't you? Maybe, but compared to the others... For sure. Have a good one, Pluto. I'm not too far behind you. Even though now, at the end of stream, the G-Fuels are kicking in. No one is comparing you to that anybody. Don't you realize that? This troupe only has one Celine, and that's you, sweetie. Now come on, put a smile on for me, will you? All that scowling is gonna ruin your makeup. Celine has always been a worrier. I understand how she feels, but I hope she can learn to move past it. Sully doesn't look so good. I think she's got some major jitters over her performance. It wouldn't surprise me, this is her debut. Still, this is a challenge she has to overcome on her own. We ought to just keep quiet and watch over her. Yeah, you're right. Sully's having a difficult time ahead of her debut. But what Theodore said is right. We have to trust her to figure things out on her own. Oh, where's Corellia when you need her? Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Hey, Eugene, can I ask you a favor? What is it, Plea? My sash has loosened up a bit. Can't tie it by myself. Would you be a doll and help me out, will you? You can't be serious. Eugene's a little more innocent than I give him credit for. Seeing him so flustered is making me feel a little embarrassed. It's only plea. Why must I be so nervous? Though I fear one mistake will send me off to the gallows. The set that we had with the studio build for our revival production will finally be ready tomorrow. We threw in some pretty insane specifications this time around. But no matter how impossible it seems on paper, Master Droid always pulls through for us in the end. I'm excited to go pick it up. Look, Rixia and Sully are on stage. Is that Sully's Star Princess costume? It's gorgeous. Yeah, but take a little closer look at Soldier. Seems a little... At Soldier. Seems a little uncomfortable up there. How is that, Yvonne? Perfect, right? Ilya's gonna be blown away by my skills. Well, I would give it passing marks, yes. That's all. What about you, Rixia? Tell me what you think. I didn't miss a single step, right? If I had to offer a word of advice, Sully, it'd be to put a little more emotion into your movements. It's difficult to explain, but it may help to picture yourself the way you want the audience to see you. How I want them to see me? Can't you be more specific? Randy's right, she's struggling. We should probably leave them be. I agree, this would be a bad time to interrupt. Okay, so we did that. Probably talk to these people, yeah. All this independence talk is cramping my style. No doubt you feel the same, right? So what better chance to come in and relax at our club? We'll give you a good time, guaranteed. Hey, welcome in, Elliot. The Red Constellation, yeah. This referendum thing is all anyone's been able to talk about. Eric said I should take part in it too, but that's easier said than done. I mean, the voting hours are right in the middle of my beauty sleep. Latest word on the streets that the Imperial government hired the Red Constellation to intercept those terrorists at the conference. Crimson Co. have been laying low since then. They've hardly done a thing worth mentioning. Business as usual for them, I suppose. Those Jaegers are about as professional as it gets. Well, hey there, handsome. Want to have some fun at our club? Okay, I'll level with you. I'm competing with a rival co-worker, and so far, we're neck and neck. Whoever wins will be this month's top hostess. So can you do me a favor and help a girl out? Help your girl out here. Click, clack, click, clack. Interesting. Very interesting. The debate over independence is even less civil on the Orbital Net. The majority of people seem to be in favor of it at the moment, that is. Yeah, seems I'll have a steady stream of entertainment for a while. Let the discourse rage on, I say. Alright, so we just need to hit the left part of town. how many mirror are we short? 30k? We may go broke, but I'm gonna see if I can go get that 30k in Mira. We're selling it all, team. We've sold all of our Mira. Or all of our Sepith. Alright, so... what's the other one I just bought? I bought Scepter. Ah, okay. Was this one. You know what? Actually, she still has them in there. One stack of complete immunity. What did this do for us? And we're almost poor after buying all that. Okay. Now, what do we need to do exactly? We need to go to the food stands. We need to go in here, too. There's a mission in here. Aw, shit. I meant to save before coming in here. It'll be alright, though. Look. Haha, you have a keen eye, Margaret. Forgive me if I mean out of line, but you truly are wasted on your husband. Hee hee. Oh, Clyde, you always have such a way with words. That's the man we were told about. Sure enough, he's with the vice commissioner's wife. Yo, that was the girl that we seen. I was like, oh, she has a name. She's somewhat important. So this is Clyde, is it? He doesn't look like any host I've ever met before. We should grab a seat nearby so we don't call any attention to ourselves. There's a chance we'll manage to find something out. Understood. Let's split up and sit at different tables then. Oh yes, I looked over that pamphlet from before. After seeing those photos, well, I just about fell in love on the spot. Haha, did you now? Perhaps the two of us could go and visit sometime then. If you'd like, I could even arrange for a room at the hotel. Oh, now, there's no need for that. I've already gone. The view is just magnificent. Not a single thing to complain about. That's wonderful. And it certainly simplifies things, too. Now we can move the plans forward a bit, and... they do seem comfortable around each other. Sounds like they're planning a trip to Michelin together. Still, something seems off. To start, the guy's being way too much of a kiss-ass. We still don't have any decisive evidence yet, though. Let's just keep listening in, then. Well, now, with that out of the way, I'll be excusing myself. Of course, of course. Oh, and I'll see you again at the club? Haha, at New Blanc in the entertainment district. Yes, you can expect me there, ma'am. I wouldn't want to keep you from what you've been dreaming of any longer than necessary. I can hardly wait. I guess the date is over. Well, what should we do, Lloyd? We have yet to find out anything concrete. Let's keep telling them. Randy, Wazzy, and I will go after Clyde. Ellie, Tio, and Noelle, you three follow Margaret. Make sure you don't get spotted no matter what. Understood. Let's blow this joint. Huh. Things are heating up nicely. Sorry to keep you waiting, Clyde. I brought what we discussed. Clyde received a briefcase. Ah, yes, thank you very much, sir. So, how did things go? Very well, actually. She's been quite enthusiastic about the idea. We'll be closing the deal later at New Blanc. Haha, that's good to hear. Well, it's almost time for the next cruise ship to leave. I'll head back to Michelin to make sure everything is in order. It's all up to you now, Clyde. Secure this contract and I'll rocket you straight to the top of the firm. I won't let you down, sir. Okay, Clyde, you've got this. There he goes. The guy sure is fired up. From the sound of it, he's meeting with the vice commissioner's wife at New Blanc. What should we do now? No need to keep telling him now that we've got what we need, right? Yeah, let's contact Ellie and the others. We should regroup at police HQ for now. think we have just enough to nail down who this Clyde person really is. Afterwards, Lloyd contacted Ellie and the others who had started shadowing the Vice Commissioner's wife. They decided to meet at the police department to relay the info to the Vice Commissioner. Well, how did the investigation go? Has my wife been having an affair with the host or what? Please calm down, Vice Commissioner. Ellie, what happened when you trailed Miss Margaret? Well, we watched her as closely as we could, but we didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She eventually went back home to the residential district. She didn't meet up with anyone else on the way. However, she does plan to meet this Clyde person at Nuit Blanc later. What? What does he think he's doing, taking my wife to a seedy place like that? Oh, that's the last straw. All in assemble an entire SWAT team and storm Nuit Blanc. I told you to calm down, Vice Commissioner. Last thing you want to do is send armed officers there, you know, considering who owns the place. Well, what am I supposed to do then? For every second we waste, that host gets closer to sinking his lecherous fangs into my Margaret. I don't think you have to worry about her falling prey like that. At least not as far as hosts are concerned. What do you mean? Wazzy had it figured out from the start, but I don't think this Clyde is a host at all. Pardon me? Well, if he isn't a host, then what in idiot's name is he? He's a salesman. From what we could tell, Clyde is most likely a salesman. A salesman? Going off his speech patterns, it did sound like he wanted to sell something, just not his body or a good time. Exactly, his attitude in itself is proof that he's anything but a host. Gentlemen such as myself work hard to give lonely mesdames a brief reprieve from their otherwise painfully mundane lives. A top-class escort his lady with courtesy, but he would never humble himself more than necessary. We aren't there to grovel. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that, Wazzy, but my conclusion is more or less the same. From what I could tell, Clyde and your wife didn't look like they were having an affair. If pushed, I'd say they came off more as a buyer and seller. It's the impression I got anyways. Seeing as they've met several times now, it wouldn't be unreasonable to say they're working out a business deal of some kind. Even if all this is true, just what sort of purchase is he sweet-talking my wife into? Well, if we keep running with this theory, I think we can figure out what kind of salesman he is. Clyde most likely deals in... I don't know the answer. My guess is stocks and bonds. We're gonna take a look, though. We're going to take a look. I'm taking a guess, though. It's either that or it's real estate, because I don't think you'd be meeting up multiple times to, you know. Yeah, okay, so the answer is real estate. Sheesh. I didn't want to accidentally click, dude. That would have been so sad. Real estate. So he was trying to sell her a property? Not you mentioned it, Michelin came up during their conversation at Vincept. First I thought it was about a vacation, but that pamphlet suggested otherwise. Yeah, it was probably promoting upscale properties for sale in Michelin. Plus, after we tailed him to the Harbor District, Clyde received something from a man in a suit. That's right, the way we spoke to each other gave me the sense that it was his boss. He might have been delivering him a contract of some sort that needed her signature. If we piece all this together, Clyde is a real estate agent who's been in talks with your wife about buying a property. And it's going along smoothly. Miss Margaret was so receptive. She even went to Michelin herself to scope out the location. Which makes sense, we've seen her in Michelin. Assuming all this is true, it would explain why she's been meeting this man so often. Hey, yeah, it's starting to fall into place. And today they entered the final negotiations. It means the contract will be signed during their meeting at New Blanc. Yes, I think I get the gist of it now. Oh, wait a second. That would mean Margaret is trying to buy property in Michelin without even consulting me, wouldn't it? I'm not made of money. Does she think how little a vice commissioner makes? Just how does that woman expect to scrounge up that kind of mirror? Maybe she took out a loan. That's a possibility. He may have even convinced her to take out an unreasonably large one. This is worse than I could have ever imagined. The Juno game's still going well, Ramen? Now I know what I must do. I'm going to storm into New Blanc myself. I am not going to let this shark swindle my wife right underneath my nose. I'll give this Clyde fellow a piece of my mind and drag Margaret out of there if it's the last thing I do. Thus spoke the henpecked husband. Heck yeah, well, good luck. Like I said, I enjoy Juno as well. I think he's a ton of fun. I feel like we just flipped some horrible switch inside of him. I'll tell you what, we're already here, so why don't we go and lend you a hand? It wouldn't be wise to charge in the new all by your lonesome, don't you think? I can't argue with that, but is that really the reason you want to go? Hey, I love you too, friendo. You have a real penchant for chasing drama, you know that, Wazzy? I haven't the slightest clue what you mean. Regardless, if we don't hold him back, I doubt anyone else will. Yeah, we don't got much of a choice. I'm not too stoked about it, but I think I can get us into the place. My old pal Zax is probably on bouncer duty at the door right now. What the devil are you all mumbling about over there? I'm headed for New Blanc, and you're coming with me. That's final. Yes, sir. And that's what's up. Think you can let us squeeze on by, Zax? Oh, and we'll want to keep this a secret from Shirley and Uncle Sigmund, but I'm sure you already knew that part. I was just wondering when you'd show up again. Didn't think it'd be as an errand boy, though. You really have lost your touch, huh, Commander Randolph? Just like the young miss said. Stop calling me that already. I think this is the same Jaeger we saw in front of Crimson & Co. before. Alright, I'll look the other way this once. Think of it as a little favor from me to you. For sure, if I'm not here, have a great night, Elliot. I'm tired, I was passing out earlier. I want to try to finish the town though, but if it goes too long, I'll call it. We've also been DCing a lot tonight. Look, I wouldn't ever want to make you cry. But it's, you know... I'd never hurt you, Elliot. Just don't stir up any trouble inside, got it? I won't say a peep to the young miss or the vice leader either. Sound good? Just dandy. Well, I played my part. Looks like they haven't arrived yet, so you better get inside if you're gonna ambush them. I think I'm gonna sit this one out, though. That's fine. We should keep a lower profile anyways. Well, I'm going in one way or another. Now decide amongst yourself who else will be joining me. Someone's worked up about this. His bravado has carried him too far to back down now. I'll go. I've been looking forward to this since we took his request. The Vice Commissioner, Lloyd, and myself should be plenty, yes? Yeah, that should work. The rest of us will remain here on standby then. Make sure to contact us with your enigmas if you need backup. Will do. Okay, you two, let's head inside. Yes, in we go. Okay, we've requested that your wife and that man be seated at the table over here once they enter the club. I see, that'll do just fine. And as it turns out, he really is some crooked real estate agent. I'll see to his arrest myself. Believe me when I say I'd love to see that. Oh, don't look now, but I think that's them over there. Excuse me, I have a reservation for 2 under Clyde. Ah, yes, right this way, sir. Hee hee, my, but this is a fancy club. Oh, is this your first time visiting, Margaret? I would think you've already seen everything Crossbell has to offer with your husband so high in the police. Oh, please, that's a riot. He may be the vice commissioner, but his salary is peanuts. He'd much rather drink the night away with some hostess in a dingy bar than take his own wife out to dinner. Haha, my apologies then. It may only be noon, but allow me to kickstart the proceedings by buying you a drink. I'd be happy to accept. Don't worry, Vice Commissioner. Quiet you. I don't need you telling me what to do. So what if this snooty little tap room is beyond my means? A dingy bar suits me better. What's so wrong with that? Nothing besides your overwhelming inferiority complex. Bringing him with us was a mistake. Shall we get down to business then? Clive retrieved what appeared to be a contract from his briefcase. As you requested, the purchase agreement for the villa in Mishlam's residential area. Simply sign your name on the dotted line and it's all yours. Oh, how I've been waiting for this moment. I would be more than happy to sign. You were right. It's a contract for a property at the resort. So what's the plan now? You still haven't learned whether this deal is on the up and up or not. Stay. Stay. Stay away from my wife, you charlatan! What? Pierre? Oh no. This can only go well. What in the world are you doing here? Cancel this deal at once, Margaret. This crooked realtor is swindling you. I beg your pardon. Now hold on just one moment. Crooked? I haven't done anything wrong in the least. Oh, funny joke, comedy man. You can't fool me. Pierre. You're whining and dining my wife, buttering her up into taking some kind of ridiculous loan on this property, aren't you, Pierre? It'll be a cold day in Ghana before I let you sink your grubby claws into us like that. Pierre! Stay silent, woman. As the CPD's vice commissioner, Pierre! Damn. I'm sorry, Schnookums. What a reaction. He realizes that he fucked up. I'm sorry, Schnookums. That was the quickest surrender I've ever seen. Did you hear that whip crack? You go, Margaret. Goddess, how do I put up with you? You're supposed to be a vice commissioner. How could you so blindly jump to the wrong conclusion and treat this man like a criminal? Have you no shame? Well... Eek, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Hold on. Are you saying this is all a misunderstanding? Wait, is it? Thank you for the lurk, Feared. Well, now I'm hooked. Go on, Margaret. Spill that tea and don't leave a drop. Very well. Firstly, Clyde here is a respectable realtor who deals in luxury properties. Your assessment was wrong to begin with. There's nothing crooked about him at all. But I don't understand. We don't have nearly enough funds to splurge for something like that. Actually, I recently took up trading stocks in my spare time and I've been making a tidy profit ever since. These past few days have earned me more than your salary could in half a decade. Holy shit. Stocks? To be honest, my patience with you has reached its limit. You're a pitiful man who can hardly look his own wife in the eye. Even your position is only earned through luck and connections. And I don't know if it's just so you can avoid being at home with me, but your late night drinking binges are straining our finances. You were in a much better mood when you thought you were the next commissioner in line after the old one was dismissed. But then the other vice commissioner was chosen over you. Your sour grapes have made you grouse and complain incessantly ever since. Isn't that a little harsh, ma'am? Quite honestly, I don't think I could live with you any longer. That was the reason I consulted Clyde. I hope to use my earnings to purchase a home for myself. The plan was to separate from you before eventually filing for a divorce originally, that is. Ah! Out comes the claws. Now it's getting good. I love how Wazzy's just enjoying this. Were you born without the ability to feel compassion? Wait, did you just say originally? Huh? I did. You organized all of this because you were afraid of losing me, didn't you? Up to now, you've been afraid of me to step foot in the house. I'm impressed that you went through all of this. So tonight, I want you to come home so we can sit down and talk this through, together. Margaret. I'm very sorry, Clyde, but we're gonna have to put this purchase on hold. That can't be, Margaret. We were so close. It's not as if I've canceled the deal entirely, but it was wrong of me to negotiate alone. I look forward to discussing this again in the future. Pierre and I may not be separating, but the property still interests me. I'm sure I'll purchase it eventually. I would have preferred to close the deal today, but I suppose I can't force you to sign a contract. I'll just excuse myself then. Turns out Clyde wasn't guilty of anything in the end. It just makes me feel kind of bad for suspecting him the way we did. Oh, who cares about his feelings? What matters is that we kept the Vice Commissioner's sinking marriage afloat. I should be going too, Pierre. I'll see you again tonight. We have plenty to discuss, so come straight home from work. Understood? Yes, Snookums. And so he dons the leash yet again. That's hilarious. Excellent work today, SSS. Man, his wife, was like, I'm amazed that you... She, completely cracked the whip on him and was like, Pierre, you're gonna... This is what you're gonna do. I was gonna break up with you, but since, you did this, I'm not gonna break up with you. But we have to discuss this shit. We're very glad everything worked out in the end. It's a relief to know your wife wasn't being taken advantage of. That's all well and good, yes, but now I'm going to be paying out the nose for a villa I've never even seen before. Thank the goddess we're not getting a divorce at least. Suppose we can use the new place as a weekend retreat. Margaret did seem charmed by it for what it's worth. Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta give in and let the lady have what she wants. Besides, the funds are coming out of her own stock market earnings in the first place, which is a whole different can of worms. How did Margaret even manage to... I need another reminder of how much more capable she is than me. Listen, if I get with someone and they're making 5 times more than me, and it comes down to I potentially don't have to work as much, that's 1,000,000% a dub. You reap what you sow, as they say. Be that as it may, as long as I'm still a married man at the end of the day, I'm grateful. You have my thanks, SSS. Anytime, Vice Commissioner, you can always count on us. We'll just show ourselves out now. Alright, cool. Does that mean that this house is just empty? Like the boys aren't here? Boys! The boys aren't here! Alright, let's go in here. Oh, Lady Ellie, I nearly had a heart attack when I heard about those terrorists at the trade conference. My stomach has been in knots over you and Master Henry's safety ever since. Joanna, you don't need to stress yourself out about me so much. You know that I have the SSS at my side. I'll be fine, I promise. Yes, as you say, my lady. The former referendum is nearly upon us. Master Henry has been carefully considering his position on the matter. But what interests me personally is how the average Crossbellan will decide to vote. The day of referendum draws closer by the hour. For the sake of our children's children, we can't take this issue lightly. I'm gonna be mulling this one over up until the voting day. Well, Mr. Hayworth is gone again today. Let's go talk to his wife and Colin, though. The chief of Amorica Village called Harold over this morning. He wanted to discuss something, but it didn't sound like a business negotiation. I wonder what it could be. Oh, this is gonna be a mission involving my boy, Mr. Hayworth? Let's fucking go, team. Papa's supposed to have the day off, but he still went off somewhere. Is he working anyways? Why? Huh? The oven's not working. And just after Sophia taught me how to bake cookies, doesn't look like I'll be baking anything at all today. See, look, I'm still here, Elliot. Happiness. I believe it'd be for the best if Crossbell established its independence. But that's easier said than done with Arabonia and Calvert breathing down our necks. Perhaps Mayor Croix has a plan to some sort of circumvent that. I know, you take very quick showers. I was at the business executive party last night when the topic of independence came up. But I didn't have a damn clue what they were talking about. It felt like they were speaking in another language. Guess I should ask my granny about it, maybe study up a little on the side. I mean, hey, that makes sense. I need to cut my hair, it's getting too long. I feel like I kind of look like shit with long hair. Like, right, last time I went and got it cut, I just got it trimmed because I was going to try to grow it out. But it kind of turns out that I don't like it. Which, you know. I went to the sandbar on Ursula Road to take some pictures the other day. I ended up coming across some kind of tunnel that led even further down the shoal. It looked dangerous, so I didn't risk exploring it, but I can't help wondering what might be in there. I mean, like, right? I don't know, it just depends how I feel. Sometimes I'll get in the hot shower and just relax for a bit, especially if I take a shower, like, right after work, which is when I'm, like, used to taking showers. I don't know what's going on in my husband's head. He had the nerve to ask if I'd go for a drive with him. What an oaf. Was that supposed to be in his attempt at an apology? I tried inviting my wife out for a relaxing drive tomorrow. I was hoping it might show her I care. Fingers crossed it puts her in a better mood. She hates anything you spent your money on, bruh. She's the opposite of most people. She's like, you're rich, don't spend your money. Shoot. I've been feeling so much more relaxed since the unveiling ceremony. Now I can get Orchard's Tower off my mind and focus on broadening my horizon with different projects. I think I'll brew Kendall some coffee and help him power through his work. The Liberian blend has a lovely aroma that's sure to perk him up. Arkansas's revival performance is debuting soon, and guess what? Sully, the tenant on the 3rd floor, is one of the stars. This is gonna to be your big break for sure. I'm so excited for. I just wish I could actually go. want to go see Sully's big debut so badly, but I missed my chance to buy a ticket. I mean, you still don't know that Ilya is the one that actually lives there. I need to see her freak out about that before this game, like, ends. The mayor's bid for Crossbell Independence is no easy issue. For every pro, there's a con. Maybe I should ask Pruna and Lena what they think. Or maybe not. They'd probably just say something like, oh my gosh, that is like a total boar snore. You know? My snaps are off tonight, but y'all got the point. Momo's helping out with their family store today. Man, this sucks. There's barely anything fun to do if all I have is Henri. Hey, I'm standing right here, Ryu. Oh yeah, I noticed Kia's been kinda down lately. Maybe I should invite her to play with us next time. It's better when Momo's around because we have a lot more games to pick from. Too bad she has to help out at home today. We'll have to make do without her. Tally and I have a lot of discussions about state independence since the trade conference. There is a problem that concerns every Crossbellan, one that calls for as much careful consideration as we can give. I'm in favor of breaking away from Arabonia and Calvary, but at the cost of making them our enemies, that's a harder sell. If only there was a peaceful way to resolve this. Well, we're defo not winning Randy's bike tonight. I'm helping my mom and dad deal with the store today. I wish I could just have fun all the time, but I guess all play and no work is bad for you. What's up, Mr. Grimwood? Oh, hey, SSS. If you're looking for Mr. Grimwood, he's hard at work in his room on the second floor right now. He's been very busy lately, hasn't he? Really? I guess I didn't notice. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. The mayor asked him to draft up a preliminary constitution for if Crossbell really does become independent. What? Constitution? As in separate from our anonymous state laws? Constitutions are basic outlines of fundamental principles used to provide a legal basis for the creation of a political entity. They establish the precedents and structures under which a governing body will operate. This includes sovereignty free from external interference. Drafting a constitution is an indispensable step in achieving recognition as a nation. Not gonna lie, some of that went over my head. Okay, most of it. Hardly surprising. Why would he... That would be why a specialist like Mr. Grimwood was called in. Grizzly Grimm's work is international after all. It's only natural he found himself on Croesus' orbital speed dial. Exactly. If anyone can draft Crossbell a new constitution, it's Mr. Grimwood. Do you mind telling him hello for us then, Pete? Say the SSS is rooting for him. No problem. I'm sure he'll love that. Man. This door has given me, like, the heebie-jeebies the whole game. That, and I want to know what's in the basement of the, like, black market store. Those two places, like, interest me more than others. You're looking real fired up, Ken. You bet I do. Today's the day I'm finally gonna play with him. Him who? The black cat that's always hanging around the neighborhood. Let me know if you see him, okay? A kitty cat? Wait, but aren't we supposed to go shopping for Mom right now? Oh yeah, good thinking, Nana. We can buy some cat food to lure him out. Stop kidding around. She gave us this mirror to buy veggies. Okay, so it's the same dialogue. Whenever Dad comes home from a trip, he goes straight to the bed and passes out. The dummy doesn't realize he's only going to dirty the sheets if he doesn't change out of his clothes. nothing beats the feeling of lying in your own bed. At this rate, I'm liable to conk out for the rest of the day. I was going to ask Ryu to help me with my work today, but that little devil slipped outside before I even noticed. He's turning into one heck of an escape artist. Yeah, and we're almost done with the town team. They're going to be holding a referendum on the property of Crossbellin Independence. It's a touchy subject, so I plan on talking things out with Miles before I decide how I'll vote. The options are far from black and white. It's best that we be as informed as we can. Hey, how are you, Tiff? Welcome in, welcome in. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Vincept. If you don't have a reservation with us. Well, not exactly. We're with the special support section, and I am doing alright. I'm really tired. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Alright. Oh, I've heard about that, so you're the ones writing the report, are you? Well then, please, feel free to sit at any open table you'd like. If I may make a recommendation, our new seasonal herb pasta is absolutely superb. That sounds good. Thank you, we'd love to try it. Lloyd and the others seated themselves and sampled the herb plaza. I'm gonna sleep like a baby after this. I'm just tired. It was a long day. Like, I'm good, but I'm starting to, like, fall asleep earlier. Like, I had to go out of town for work today for somewhat, and, like, it wasn't, like, a bad day. It was just, you know, between waking up super early and going out of town and getting off a little later, just all equals, you know, being tired. So I bet I get off of here and I clock out like almost immediately. You know it's bad when I pop 2 G Fuels and they still didn't hardly do anything? Because I hardly ever drink G Fuel anymore. Only when I feel like I'm struggling to get through stream. And today I was struggling to get through stream. For sure, for sure. I'm glad you're okay, Tiff. It's always good to hear. It's always good to hear from you, friendo. Lloyd and the others seated themselves and sampled the herb pasta. Well, how do you like our chef's specialty pasta? This is delicious. The flavor is rich and intense, but with a light, refreshing afternote. You can taste each and every herb, and the texture is perfectly al dente. Oh yeah, spaghetti in a can, this ain't. One bite and you know it was made by a pro. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Maybe we should bring Kia with us next time. Sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you for dining with us today, and on behalf of all of us at Vincept, we look forward to your next visit. Yeah, we're just wrapping up a few things. Can I help you? If you want to place an order, go do it at the counter. Sorry, but we're actually here regarding a support request. Ah, the gourmet guide. Yes, I know of it. This is our midday rush, but I won't turn you away. Find yourself an empty table. You will be sampling the pride and joy of Long Lao, my peerless fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. Sounds great. We'll go grab some open seats. Lloyd and the team ate the peerless fried rice. Delicious. Phew, you really know your stuff, Zing Hai. Don't think you'd be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Long Lao. You had better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I also recently improved on it. This is why it is peerless. Nothing compares. Wow, you aren't kidding. Who would have ever thought a dish so simple could taste so complex? Sounds like me eating with a mouthful. I used to make fried rice all the time at the barracks, but it's totally a different dish when made by a professional. Don't forget to swallow, damn. Look at her shovel it down the hatch. So long as she enjoys the food, I couldn't care less how she eats it. Would you like seconds? I made plenty to spare. Sir, yes, sir. Hee hee, I've never seen Noelle like this. She's like a kid in the middle of a growth spurt. Think we know who's gonna handle Long Lao's right up. It's all yours, Noelle. Hi, would you like to... If you enjoyed the fried rice that much, then it was worth making. Come again anytime you want another helping of my food. Two. One. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where else can we eat in this town? Trying to think, who else has a restaurant? You know what? Actually, I think there's another one out here. At least there used to be. Administrative district. The Millennium. Like, where in the heck else can we eat? Oh, the bread shop. I never actually went in here. I see. Oscar looked so proud when my bread finally got chosen over his. This is all wrong. I wanted to see him suffer like a man with a wheat allergy. Damn you, Oscar. Why did Oscar have to look so happy eating my bread? He should be writhing in jealousy. I can't stand him. Bennett was the one who thought up this month's new bread, right? Strawberries and cream, all nestled in a nice soft bun. How could I say no to that? So affordable, and the simple ingredients really make it stand out compared to her last one. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to dig in. Oscar's been my apprentice for a long time now. So long that I think Bennett has begun taking a liking to him. Who knows? Oscar might just get a promotion from apprentice to son-in-law one day. Damn. Oh, hey Lloyd, what's up? Bennett baked up a batch of her newest creation here. Give it a try. Thanks, Oscar. We'll make sure to enjoy it later. But if you wouldn't mind, we actually came to get your help on a support request. Okay. Oh, so that's why they're having you do, huh? Well, I'm flattered, honestly. I wish I could recommend all of our breads. But if I had to pick just one, it'd have to be the Bennett Supreme I just gave you. Wow, really? Yep, I wish I could recommend my own, but Bennett really nailed it this month. If you're looking for Morg's finest loaf, this is the one. Hold on just a second. Oh, hey, Bennett. I was just in the middle of recommending your... What Nadios' name do you think you're doing? I'm not done refining that one yet. I am not letting my bread go into that gourmet guide until it's at least twice as good as yours. What are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me. Whatever, just don't let me catch you shilling my stuff from you without my say-so again. Got it? Man, I don't get why she always has to go ballistic on me like this. All I said was her bread was good. Therein lies your answer, my good man. Guess Lloyd wasn't the only lady killer growing up around these parts. Anyway, seeing as Bennett's completely against it, could you maybe recommend something else? Guess I'm gonna have to. Alright, how about this? My latest creation, the tender cutlet sandwich. This really melts in your mouth. Yeah, and this sauce is something else. Great work, Oscar. Thanks, buddy. Still developing though, so it'll be a while before it actually hits our shelves. That's a shame. Would it be better not to mention it in the article? It's up to you, but I promise to hook you up with the final version once it's done. We'll certainly be looking forward to it. Alright, cool. Well, we could go report to Grace now if we wanted to. Then again, we haven't found everyone's favorite dish. There might be more spots to try. Oh yeah, I'm actually going to look it up. I want to see, does this mission actually go outside of the city? Wait, he says something about ladies. That's why I suggested Bennett's bread for the guide instead. You'd think it was a compliment, but man, I just don't get women. Where does Oscar get off trying to recommend my bread to a gourmet guide? Seriously, I know for a fact that was supposed to be a dig at me somehow. I have a feeling like we can go all around Crossbell and go to like Amorica and stuff. That's gonna be my guess. So we're gonna I want to look real quick and see. I want to say this is all across Bell. Yeah. Yeah, so everything is kind of... Okay, that makes sense. You can kind of go all around. Alright. So the last thing we're going to do tonight before we call it... Actually, I want to... Nothing for Lloyd. Nothing for Randy. Nothing for Wazzy. Nothing for Sergey. Does this look alright? Decoration was added to Ellie's room. While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check-in with the CPD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. May I come in, Ellie? Lloyd, yes, you may. Is it time for us to leave soon? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Everyone's still getting ready, though, so don't feel like you have to rush. Oh, I see you've added some new decor to your room. It really kind of happened on its own, really. I've been trying to cut down on clutter by taking my old books and such with me on my trips home, too. Still, this is way more put together in my place. Sure, you have more stuff, but it perfectly complements your room. Oh, hey, is that a music box? Yes, it is. It's a Rivendell Company brand antique I found at Imelda's shop. The tune it plays brought up so many old memories that I purchased it right then and there. Would you like to listen for a bit? Sure, I can't say I'm not curious. Yo, actually plays? That's super cute. It was such a nice, soothing tone. Doesn't it? The Revelt Company is better known as an Arabonia-based instrument manufacturer, but their music boxes are quite popular as well. I used to own a much smaller one that played this exact same song when I was a little girl. I brought it up to me while studying abroad, only to end up losing it. I see. Couldn't it have been a memento from her parents? I'd given up on replacing it, since they were no longer in production, so I was practically beside myself when I found out Imelda had one in stock. You can only imagine. You never really know what you might find in there, huh? So I've discovered. Now, then shall we, Lloyd? Sounds good. Oh, completed Ellie's room decoration. 1, 2. But eventually you get more because I'm starting to get three with other people. None for Tio. This spot looks good. I think that just about does it. Do you have a minute, Noelle? Lloyd, yeah, come on in. Is it time to go? Just about. Everyone's still getting ready though, so don't feel like you have to rush. What were you writing over there? Official paperwork? Oh yeah, it's just one of my duties as a temporary transfer. I have to send Commander Bell the report each week. Well, keep up the good work. Wow, seems your room isn't so bare bones anymore, huh? You've got a bike here now and a pair of racing flags on the wall. Oh, you recognize them. Sure, I did live in Calvert for 2 years. Now that I think about it, I saw a lot more bicycles there than I do here. As for the flags, they have Orbital race cars over there too, don't they? Yeah, exactly. My late father was especially fond of those, actually. Back when I was a kid, he bought us some train tickets and took me on a trip to see a race. He was always busy with the CGF, so we only went that one time. I see. So is that the reason why you love cars so much? That obvious, huh? I'd love to watch another race next time I get a vacation off work. No telling when that'll be, though, if ever. I hear you there. Though I get the sense you'd prefer to be behind the wheel instead of in the stands. Changing the subject a bit, if there are any bicycle models you recommend, I'd love to hear about them sometime. Oh. Back when I lived in Calvert, I had this friend who was something of a biker. It definitely stoked some interest in me. I was thinking we can go for a ride together on one of our days off. What do you say? Sounds great. Bikes do a lot more than just get you from point A to point B. They're good for a workout, handy in a pinch, and most importantly, fun to ride. I'll bring you a catalog from my house next time. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, team, we were going to play Pom Pom Party beforehand, but I think that's the perfect place to start tomorrow at. Mostly because I wanted to be done at 10, and it's 11 now. And I'm tired, and I think we're calling it here. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We made some good progress. Sorry I was falling asleep a bit throughout the stream. Just like I said, just kind of part of the tiring day, the taxing day. But we call it now. I get some good sleep. We come back tomorrow stronger and built up. So, yeah, let's see if I got anybody doing the damn thing. Ah, hello, Elliot. You are first indeed. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, goodness, man. I'm bad. Always, always. You can have any position you want, but first is mine. How are you, Elliot? Oh, shit. I need my cord. Controller ain't gonna work without that. Whoops, I turned the mic off. My bad, y'all. Man, I gave that, I was killing that old lady as well. Yeah, I guess I turned it on and turned it off. Well, I guess let's go over this again real quick then. Whoops. Alright. Alright, let's see here. I had a rough go of it thanks to a business rival impeding my sales. That's rather unfortunate. Honestly, people like that are a disgrace to our industry. Oh, I'm not sure my own shortcomings are at least partially to blame. That's why I've decided to head for the Empire and make a fresh start. Haha, your mercantile resilience is admirable. You know, perhaps it was fate that we met like this. If you'd like, I can introduce you to some of my connections in Erebonian. No, thank you, Elliot. I appreciate it. Oh my, you'd really do that for me? Why, thank you, kind sir. I do believe I'll take you up on that offer. Not on our watch, you won't. Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. Long time no see, ma'am. You're... Hey there, grifting granny. Guess that old brain of yours still remembers us. Bet you thought you lost us, huh? You're not getting away this time. Wait, what in blazes is going on? I'm afraid I don't understand. This woman, a counterfeit dealer? Ugh. State law has changed since we last crossed paths. We're taking you in on suspicion of illicit business activity. We have the station surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. So won't you make things easy for all of us and turn yourself in already? It me, rats. I said bite me, you shit-eating brats! Whoa. Holy. What? You cornered me so I couldn't escape, did you? Screw me over once, shame on me, but twice? This is why I despise the police. You're all a bunch of snakes. Says the snake oil saleswoman herself. If you didn't want to get caught, then why did you have... Then you shouldn't have pulled up in the state. Who asked you, jackass? So what if I surround it if you want to take me in? You'll have to catch me first. I don't think I'll ever get used to those words coming out of that mouth. The hell you standing around for, Lloyd? Let's move. Yeah, right, after her. All exits and entrances are secured, so all I have to do is grab her. Snot-nosed little punks. They want to cut off my escape? Fine, I'll just make a new one. Attention all travelers, we apologize for the wait. The next service to Calvert will be departing shortly. Alright, so yeah, we're after this crazy old lady with a mouth on her. Please mind the gap and board the train in an orderly manner. And I guess hello again tonight, everybody. That's my ticket out of here. I didn't realize we were silent for that first 20 minutes, so... In the YouTube cut, y'all can enjoy me playing Palm Party in silence. But how are you, Elliot? You said you were good earlier, so I didn't think my mic quit working. I said, yeah, the reason that we're so late live is because I kind of slept after work and slept until 8 p.m. So we'll probably be live for the next 2 hours or so. We're going to go a little bit later since I got such a late start. You're kidding. There's no way she's about to Spider-Man jump on this train. Sheesh. That's weird. I wonder what happened exactly. It can't be. She out of her wrinkled old mind. How desperate can you get? Man, how the hell am I supposed to explain this to Inspector Donovan? Let's go, Randy. Right behind you. Go where? Wait, seriously? You're not actually thinking of chasing after her, are you? How else are we gonna arrest her? There's no time to talk this over. We're moving on ahead. Well, what do? I can't just leave all this to the SSS. Come on, Donovan. Join us. Wait for me! Yo, this is badass. Are you okay, Raymond? You know you didn't have to jump onto the train with us, right? We can handle it from here. Fine, the inspector assigned me to this case. I can't just let him down. Besides, it wouldn't be fair if you two are the only ones who get to look cool. Attaboy, Raymond. Way to grow a pair. So where'd that conniving old broad scamper off to? She must have escaped into one of the passenger cars. If we start from the rear and clear, them one at a time, there won't be anywhere left for her to hide. Let's move, Raymond. We're right behind you. That old bat's not getting away from us this time. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why my mic went off. I wonder if there's something going on. We're gonna hope not. That old lady just jumped down from the roof. Yeah, who in the heck is she? Shut your yaps and quit gawking. What do you think this is, a show? Yep, she's a demon. There she is. What? How are you brats so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? Right back at you, you bag of bones. Ain't nowhere left for you to run now, so pack it in already, Granny. Yeah, give it up. We've got you cornered. I thought you might say that. Well, listen well, you whippersnappers. As long as ADO's light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Never! Seriously, what did he even think he can do at this point? Oh, never mind. After. Come, get back here! The train is finally moving again at last. We can get some rest. Right, it's time to bid our long-due farewells to Crossbell. So I can't help feeling guilty for our comrades who were caught by Hyue. It just means they weren't adequately prepared. Their failures are their own. Oh, these are like some terrorists from the Calvert Inn. Regardless, we'll be certain to pay the syndicate back in kind for them one day. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. Oh, here's Hyue. Oh, shit. What? You're Hyue? Damn it, you tailed us all the way here? Did you sincerely believe Master Cal would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen of the anti-immigration faction, we're gonna have to ask you to come with us. Once we reach Altair, we'll disembark and board a train right back to Crossbell. We're done for. Out of my way, bozos. Huh? Oh, shit. God, my damn hip. Didn't I tell you numbskulls to get out of my way? Oh, rats, I can't stand here. The fuzz will be on me any second. What the hell? Who is this old bag? Let me ask you something. Were these lurk heads giving you a hard time? Yeah, I guess they were. Thanks for the assist, lady. We owe you our lives. I don't know what you did to piss these goons off. The beggars can't be choosers. I need all the help I can get. So listen up, if you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows? Pull your weight and I just may be your ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me. Chop chop, boys. Right. Oh, God. Wait. What just happened? She's back on the roof again. Looks like there were other people following her too. Don't tell me she had reinforcements on the train all along. That can't be. All of her subordinates should already be in custody. Who cares either way? If they get in between us and the crone, we'll take their asses down too. Yeah, you're right. Okay, back to the roof, everyone. Eek! What the? Are those the terrorists from the Republic, the ones who attacked the conference? Great, we just had to run into the CPD. I don't know what you're doing here, but damned if we'll let you put us in the irons. Take one step further and it'll be your last. This is your only warning. Shh, really is them. Just look at the way they're geared up. What I don't get, though, is why they stopped to be flunkies for a granny peddling knockoff merch. Either way, it's going to take a lot more than threats to make us give in to terrorists. We're bringing you in by force if we have to. Wait, what? I never signed up for this. Alright, you better actually do some damage, Raymond. Raymond!
Yes. Magacero. Sora. Ikuze.
Yo, this is like practically GG's. Dude, Raymond's so bad. All he does is take L's and miss. He's missed every shot, Elliot. Every shot. Oh my. 200 damage. 200 damage. He's a liability. Alright, cool. What's with these pricks? The blondie's barely worth a bullet, but those other two, they mean business. Forget it. We brought ourselves enough time. Pull back for now. Right. That was nuts. Damn it, we let them get away again. What are we gonna do? Slip off of a moving train? Now come on, let's keep our eyes on the prize. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. We get the hill, which is good. Stop right there. You ankle biters just don't know when to give up, do you? And here I thought I'd lucked out running into these three youngsters. Stop stalling, you're at the end of your rope. This old lady's crazy, I love her. There's nowhere left to escape, so come quietly and surrender now. Hey, how are you, Miss Void Cat? That goes for you three as well. Yeah, you heard the man. Damn. How'd we let ourselves lose to punks like these? I'm well. I slept all day, but I'm overall good. I swear to the goddess, kids these days have no backbone. Aw, heck, yeah? Hopefully the watch goes well. The hell are you going on about now? Don't tell me you think you can still wriggle out of this one. I don't just think it, I know it. Didn't anyone teach you geniuses not to count your chickens for they hatch? On the heckin' Juno grind, we love to hear it. Once we reach Altair, I'll have you right where I want you. The Republic is my turf, that means I'll have the home field advantage. As soon as we pull into the station, the only thing left of me you're gonna see is in my dust. You gotta be kidding me. You're still planning to make a run for it? You're cornered on top of a moving train for ADO's sake. Now listen here, you baby-faced little twerp. As long as there's ground on my feet, I'm gonna walk on it as a free woman. So go ahead, catch me if you can. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Now get that through those little walnuts you call brains already. Yeah, what she said. We're with you every step of the way, ma'am. Are you out of your minds? How can you possibly think you can get away from this scot-free? Then again, if anyone ever could, it'd be the old woman. She really is off of her rocker. If we don't clinch this arrest, the inspector's gonna chew my ass off. So let that crusty windbag talk. He's still not getting away on our watch. Hell yeah, it's about time you showed that prune who's boss. If this is the way they want to play it, then we have no choice but to end things here and now. Let's go, everyone. Do whatever it takes to neutralize them. Just how many times do we got to go over this? If you punks really think you can stop me, then go ahead and try. Get 'em, boys. For sure, yeah, it's been good so far. I don't want to actually kill the counterfeit dealer yet, so just to be safe, go ahead and... Oh, I can't use it on her yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's just get close. A Republican black market dealer. She's old, but way more spry than she looks.
Yosh.
Don't screw with me, brats.
任せろ
俺の番だな。
しゃ
Oh!
まだやれる。エニグマ駆動。それ。
まだまだ。ほら。
You know, I think we might be absolutely fucked because Raymond. Yeah, fuck. Okay, hold on. I need to see real quick what exactly the points for this mission are looking like. Do I need to take her out? Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's an extra point involved if we don't knock out the counterfeit dealer, which is what I figured.
かかってこい。任せてくれ。任せてくれ。はあ。
おっしゃ。ほらよ。おっしゃ。 くらえ。
よし。よし。
甘いてろ。俺の番だ。俺の番だ。くらえ。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
Alright, we'll do this.
ほらよ。
Don't screw with me, brats. Raymond, please, brother.
Yosh. 行くぞ。
任せろ。そら。
行くぞ。
Yeah, she does not want to be caught, Elliot. He refuses to be caught.
はあ。それ。
I mean, she jumped on the train, so why would I think he wouldn't jump off of it? Oh, that was my last turn. Oh, fuck, that's bad. We might lose because of that. Low key. Oh, no, dude. Dude, having Raymond around fucking sucks. Raymond, I swear to God, you better not miss and get yourself killed. Raymond! God, you are so fucking useless, dude.
ほらよ。
まだやれる。
I mean, you are right there. I've got to heal Raymond. I don't fucking trust him. I don't trust Raymond not to die. Exactly why. I mean, there isn't like a problem with Raymond Elliott. He's just terrible in combat. Goodness, he is so bad in combat. All he does is miss. Yeah, I'm taking this. I'm taking this. Really didn't want to burn my meter, but I'll be alright. Hopefully this will stun. No stun, unfortunate. Unfortunate, dude. Let's blind him. That ought to take care of him. He's gonna fucking kill Raymond, isn't he? I'm gonna cry if he kills Raymond. Raymond's like barely fucking alive, dude. I'm gonna have to lose Lloyd for fucking Raymond. This is sad. Yup. Lloyd is totally fucked. Raymond, you're fucking ass and I hate you. Don't do it! Okay, thank God he hit. I fucking hate Raymond, dude. You are fucking ass, Raymond. You are 1,000,000% ass. This old lady buffing them.
Yes.
He's so bad. Raymond, there's no shot. You got on fire already. Raymond, I swear, okay. Just hit your shots and stay out of the way. That's all I need you to do, Raymond, is just not be bad. Raymond, there's no fucking shot you got. Raymond's dead. Cool. Raymond, they're flying, homie. Oh my God. They're so bad. He's so bad. Like, it's kind of unbelievable how bad he is. Okay, that's two of them that aren't doing nothing right now.
Yes. おっしゃ任せてくれ
Raymond, if you die, I fucking hate you. Oh, a grenade could be very bad here. Don't hit Raymond. Don't hit Raymond. No, dude, you're fucking terrible, Raymond. That was going so well. That was going so well, dude.
Yes. Yes.俺の番だな。行くぜ。おっしゃ。行くぞ。任せてくれ。
Yeah, GG's, we're dead. Unfortunate, man. This fight kinda sucks. Like, this fight is just unneedingly just fucking rough. Mostly because Raymond is kind of useless. I think, right, the way we do this, she cures them when she does that. I see. Okay.
Yes.
I think we just keep trying to blind them. I think that's our play here. Y'all really fucking killed Lloyd? I hate y'all. Oh, now you're missing, Raymond. I see. Hey, how are you, Tiff? Raymond, you suck. Okay. So we just have to get kind of a little lucky as well. God, this fight is rough. I am well. Aside from having this useless NPC with us that don't do anything for the team. Alright, a crit. I'm good overall. I slept most of the day, Tiff. I didn't mean to sleep most of the day, but I did. We need to get... Okay, Randy's got a turn coming up. We might have to heal next turn. Otherwise, Lloyd might be in some trouble. But our goal is to try to keep them blind. That's our new goal. If we can keep them blind... That's so dumb. I thought I had another turn of fucking Burning Heart. Oh no. Oh, well, I hope your story gets back on track soon, Elliot. I'm glad that you're vibing overall, though, you know? You gotta heal Sir Useless. Sir Raymond the fucking Useless. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we need. Oh, we need to heal, actually. It's on track, but it's so sweet, and you're emotional. Aw. Hey, hopefully, you know, hopefully it'll be out for reading at some point. Oh, Randy's the one that's blind. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. I think we might be dead anyways. Yeah, cool. Dude, God, this fight is... Hey, I love seeing the homies that write. I love reading the homie stories. Oh yeah, no, we got this. We got this. I want the extra point for saving the old lady as well. But if we took down the old lady, this fight would be way too easy. Here she goes, fucking buffing them. God damn it, old lady. Dude. You absolute bitch. true. Yep, Lloyd's dead. Totally happy you can hit those blind shots. But you miss Richard! Oh my god. Don't kill Lloyd, please. Okay, good job. You didn't kill him. Dude, Richard is literally the fucking worst NPC we've had to deal with in this fucking game the whole time. He is so bad! I don't deal with I don't cure blindness. Okay, good. That don't matter. We're good.
Yosh. Ore no ban da na. Yosh. Sore.
That hit? Oh my god, and you got hit too, Richard? Oh my god, you're so fucking useless, dude!
Yosh. Ore no ban da.
getting somewhere.
行くぞ
Cool, that's probably GG's. Yup. Dude, the fact that he can heal them is just fucking ludicrous.
かかってきやがれ
This old lady's OP, chat.
任せてくれ よし おっしゃ ほらよ 甘いって行くぞ それ 俺の番だな ほらよ
Richard, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
敵発見一気に決めるぞ 俺の番だな 俺で終わりだ くだら
Yes! Yes, we got the double death touch! Oh my god, let's go.
行くぞ
Let's fucking go, chat. Richard, if your bum ass dies right now, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Wait, he's got 4 turns of being useless.
俺の番だな 行くぞ 行くぜロリロ よし おっしゃ 俺の番だな 俺の番だな
I actually just don't trust you, Richard, so here.
俺の番だな よ
Oh yeah, that should be GG. Hey, you can't heal Frozen, lady. Oh, I didn't notice it was the last turn. Well, that's alright. End his ass, Randy. Yes! Phew! We did it. This can't be happening. We got very lucky with Randy's KO move. Come on, you big palookas. Pull yourself together and defend my honor. My leg. Oh, pooey. Happy now. Just look at what you've done, little pants shitters have done. If that's the way you want it, fine. Let's see if you try and stop me after I jump off this train. Don't think I won't. Would really not recommend that, ma'am. You're going to break more than just a hip if you even survive. Yeesh, how long for this relic finally learns how to call it quits? Even the terrorists know when to hold them and when to fold them. Yeah, seriously. Anyways, at least we apprehended them. What's our next move, Raymond? Alright. We'll be in all Terratoon, so I guess our best bet is to hand them over to the Republican Army. Right, they should all be Kelvardian citizens. Better that they be handled by their own. Oh hey, let's ask the conductor to contact Altair Station and let them know we have some people in custody to transfer. Allow me to extend my thanks, CPD, for all your hard work. We'll take custody of them from here. You just leave things to us. Thanks. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Get moving. Damn you. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay for this. That's enough out of you. Don't you tell me what to do, you pissant little bullet sponge. Don't any of you know how to treat a lady with respect? Pissant. Take her away. Not to sound unprofessional, but I hope they send her somewhere we'll never have to see her again. No kidding. We intend to make sure that woman never gets the chance to pull another stunt like this. Allow me to thank you one final time. Take care on your way home, you three. We will, and thank you. You too. I hope we did enough. I'd have preferred us to be the ones who made the actual arrest. I feel you, but let's look on the bright side. That old hen didn't manage to fly the coop on us. That's a win in my book. Here, here. Plus, this means I get to keep my ass. Whew, now I just have to write up a report for Inspector Donovan. Right, good luck with that, Raymond. So are we all set to make our way back to Crossbell City now? Hell yeah, let's skedaddle. Sure, but since we're here, why not get some sightseeing in? Are you serious? Some other time, Raymond. My boy Kevin still here? This was not the result we expected. No matter, the important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return in and report into Master Cal. Agreed. After forcefully dragging Raymond away from the gift shop, the three finally bid the Republic farewell. Damn, dude! That old lady was fucking stubborn, chat. So damn stubborn. Yeah, I cannot believe that she was just... Talk about shocking. We were wondering where you three had gone, but all the way to Calvard? That's a twist I didn't see coming. Our bad, guys. There was a bit of an emergency situation there. Well, we managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealer, so all's well that ends well. Agreed. What matters is that we solved the case. Well, I should get back to the 2nd Division and write up a report on all this. So, I guess that means I'll be seeing all of you later. Yeah, good stuff out there, Ray. Oh no, you two were the real stars of the show today. Don't think I had a chance in Ghana of arresting that crass old crone all by myself. I can't thank you guys enough, really. Not at all, we're glad you called for us. Offering support is what the SSS is all about. The only thing you have to do is ask. For sure, I'll drop you a line if I ever need your help again. Alright. Tick-tock, tick-tock, nothing but do to watch that big clock. My boyfriend and I are on a way to visit Calvert. I can't wait to try the hot spring in the Eastern Quarters. They're famous for a reason. My girlfriend and I are about to go on a trip, but her travel plans are outrageous. How much sightseeing does she need to do? What does she think I'm made of, Mira? Seems like tensions are high as ever at the border gates. That's what happens when you advocate for independence. You youngsters need to learn your place. I heard one of the attendants that the rest of the territories were caught in Calvert. They managed to hide out for quite a while. At least now they can rest easy for the time being. So we need to do some Noel things and some Tio things. So next time we get a chance to bring someone with us, that's the person that needs to be Noel and or Tio. It says don't let your guard down. Alright, so isn't one of our main missions in Amorica? Okay, yeah, this is a long mission, which is good. So we need to go to Amorica, we need to go to Maine. Okay, this Ursula Road and East Crossbell Highway. So we could just go East Crossbell Highway and go to the Tangram Gate and to Amorica. I think that might be our best bet to do. Can we just grind this road yet is the question? Pretty sure we can.
Stop! みんなチャンスよ。チャンスだ。よし。これが俺たちの力だ。やってや。
Well, we're still a level or two short from being able to just grind this. Oh yeah, what do I have to do to face this dude? Oh, it's not down here. I see. I thought he was down there.
俺の番ってやみんな大丈夫かエイトやったやってやさあエイト
Well, no sign of the monster yet. Just see how my fisherman buddies are doing, since I've now done like 2 of the things they wanted me to do. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-na. They're not here, they're not here. Where are my fisherman buddies? Oh, why are they not here? Oh, there they are. Sheesh, that is one creepy monster. If it gets any closer to the boathouse, we're totally screwed. Right, we'll have to evacuate the second that happens. For now, though, we'd better wait for the CGF to come out here. Well, now, is that you, Lloyd? Long time no see, Sirdon. We heard that a giant cryptid was spotted around here. A cryptid, you say? That's a fitting name if I've ever heard one. But yes, that cryptid or whatever it is suddenly appeared from deep in the marsh yesterday evening. We contacted CGF to come take care of it, but no updates on that yet. Are you and the SSS here to deal with it, Lloyd? We are. The CGF transferred the request to us. Could you start by telling us the details of the situation, please? So like I said, it all started yesterday evening. We were just going on about our business when suddenly we got spooked by the strangest animal cry we've ever heard. There was a suspicious shadow moving deep within the part of the marsh that had always been sealed off. So we decided to go check it out. That's when we spotted the cryptid. After that, we immediately made our report to the CGF. We thought about clearing out from the place, but the thing just stayed back there. Didn't think that was going to change either. Just to be safe, we've been taking turns monitoring the situation since last night. A wise decision. Did anything peculiar happen while you were watching it? Not that I know of. Actually, there was one thing. We could definitely tell it was hostile approaching it from afar. But, well, how to put this? It felt like the reason it hasn't crept over to the boathouse is because it can't. Like, it's immobile. Though obviously we can't confirm that. I see. So A, it came out of nowhere, and B, it can't leave the general area. Probably has something to do with all that spatial distortion stuff. Wouldn't be surprised. In that case, we'd like to head in and investigate right away. Is that okay with you, Sirdon? If by investigate you really mean exterminate, then go ahead, be my guest. Here, I'll unlock the game. Much love, Elliot. Alright, you're all good to go. It's all up to you now. Thanks, we'll take care of this. Alright, I'm coming out here to kick your ass. There's the cryptid. Ugh. Gnarly. Well, the report wasn't lying. That is one big mama jama. Sensing any spatial distortion, Teotot? Yes, time, space, and mirage. All 3 of the higher elements are present here. I need to check one thing first, because I didn't actually read it beforehand this time. That is an ugly boss monster. Alright, let's see here. And it means... Okay, so there's just one a day. Good. So we don't have any other secret shit we have to do today. I mean, it looks, it looks fucking nasty. Though I can't quite pinpoint the cause. That's troubling. Oh, definitely. So, what's the plan? Someone's seen that and said, you know, what that mouth do? The CGF's account made it clear that these things are dangerous. If we're going in for the extermination, we better make sure we're fully prepared. Roger that. I want to save before I do this. Oh no, it got worse! It do be having the stank breath. Randy, you don't really have much. We'll see if we can blind. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to blind them. A lot of times you can't with the bosses. Oh yeah, wait. Lloyd actually has an impede craft. Okay, that's a lot of health. A botanical cryptid that emerges from a spatial rift. Each tendril acts on its own accord. So, only magic. Okay, yellow magic. A hydra plant tendril. Its savage nature leads to its attack any prey it finds. Okay. Noelle might die, actually. I hope not. But... yeah, this is gonna be dumb, isn't it? Okay. Good news is now that that shit happens.
Yosh. Yosh. 行くぞ。やっと。おっしゃ。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
So we have to impede that the whole time. Otherwise, we're just absolutely fucked. For sure, thank you. Have a great night. Get yourself some good sleep, Elliot. Like I said, hope probably within an hour or so. Because I do still work in the morning, so it's one of those where it's like, I do eventually have to go to bed, but I don't really want to. I got you. We got a Powerade here tonight. Yo, getting Tio in is gonna be very pog when it happens. Oh no, dude, no one has breath anymore. Uh-oh. We have to switch a few things, actually, once we get this done. Alright. Take a hill here. We're in a good position. Man, I actually think that these two, we just have them come out and just keep fucking hitting. Especially because, I mean, you know, we can't hit them with any status effects, so burning meter with them and just having them hit the finish is probably the best thing we can do with these two right now. Noelle! That's unfortunate, chat. Hit Ellie, hit Ellie! Ellie, hit!
行くぞ。やっと
任せろ。ほら。
任せて。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
任せろ。
Another hydrate. Wait, I just noticed that you highlighted the message instead of just typing it out to me. Ah, we're gonna get a little risky here, actually. Time to get a little risky.
合点承知だ。
やっバーニングレイジ。
行くぜ。俺の番だな。赤き夜の深夜に戦場を。
Alright, we're so close, dude. Randy's dead.
まだや
Not
れる。
dead.
させるか。はあ。なんとかしないと。エニグマ駆動。
サンクス。
手こずってるかい。すぐ。
甘いっての。
行くぞ。これで決める。
I think we burn here.
はっとでライジングさあ。負けられない。
Oh, Lloyd's like not dead. I don't know if this kills, but it might. There we go, it does kill. Let's go.
うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
お疲れ様。
It was kind of a clean fight. It really was strong. Yes, and the way it vanished almost after we defeated it was almost eerie. Is the spatial distortion disappearing to you? No. I can still sense the 3 higher elements at work. You're kidding me, what the heck is causing it? Not the cryptid itself, evidently. The shame that was our best guess. Suppose the only thing we can do is hope we get luckier defeating the other one. Blue sprinklets are blooming upon the grass here. Flowers are beautiful. There's something odd about that pale glow they've got, though. And that kind of looks like the same ones from the cave. Also, you figure this happening, like, super close to Tangram Gate, they would have just taken care of it. Oh, Lloyd, were you able to take down the cryptid? Yeah, we managed. Still be careful, but I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. Really? Well, that's a relief. Now we can devote ourselves to the way of the rod again. Yeah, we owe you one. By the way, Lloyd, I have something for you. Think of it as a token of our appreciation. The Viking rod! This is a new fishing rod. Sure is. I put it together to help us take down the Imperial Fishing Club. You'll be able to reel up way bigger catches with this bad boy. Wait, you made this, Peter? Haha, he may not look the part, but Peter's a real whiz with the toolkit. Every once in a while, you'll whip up some brand new gear by tinkering with the stuff that's on the market. Yeah, it's kind of funny considering how much he sucks at actually fishing. Oh, shut it, Copen. No one asked for your commentary. Still, this is really nice equipment. Thanks for letting me have it. Oh, hell yeah. Coming for you, rest area fishing hole. I will be the vanquisher of the dragon princess. I've already vanquished her, though. With that cryptid gone, I should really get back to training. At the moment, I'm the only one who hadn't been able to take down any of the Elite Four yet. It's about time I stop looking like a fish out of water and make up for dishonoring the Fisherman's Guild. Thanks a lot for today, Lloyd. You'll be able to get a good night's sleep now, thanks to you. I want to say we've already bought this before. My carp does not work here. A noble carp?
Yosh, get that.
An Amorican carp. Alright, back to it for now. Man, the soldier fight was like, oh. That's no good. We'll be back to finish up this side here in a minute. We'll actually just bring our car because I need to heal after that fight. Holy schmoly, dude. We'll try to finish off the Amorican leg before bed. I don't know if we'll be able to, but that would be ideal.
よし行くかよしやるか
乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Crossbell is sandwiched between two of the most powerful nations on the continent, the Empire of Erebonia and the Republic of Calvard. In other words, declaring independence is like rolling a red carpet out for them to come and invade us. When you think about it like that, what the mayor did was pretty gutsy. If a cryptid were to harm an Erebonian or a Calvard tourist, the two major powers would never let it slide. In other words, it's directly tied to the tension at the borders. The CGF can't afford to leave the matter alone. We'll be depending on you to take some headway with the investigation. Well, as you can tell, I have taken at least a little headway. They say there have been large mysterious creatures appearing in Crossbell lately. I certainly picked a stressful time to take a trip. When you think about it, I guess it was inevitable that Crossbell would start talking about independence eventually. Unless it starts to affect my business, though, I'll remain a curious onlooker. We finally fixed the radar's facility that was destroyed during the trade conference the other day. Those despicable terrorists, just how did they manage to pull that off right under our noses? The more I think about it, the more confusing it gets. That plus the armored car that showed up in the geofront feels more like they could have prepared alone. Our suspicions that the society was aiding them may be right on the mirror. That does seem to be the case, though. We never did get irrefutable evidence. Recently, people from the Republic have been discussing the pros and cons of an independent Crossbell. Unsurprisingly, most are against the idea. With the referendum coming up soon, I can't help but wonder how they'll respond if we do become independent. Cryptids, huh? From what I've heard, they make for some pretty tough opponents. The CGF needs to focus on guarding the border right now, so good luck dealing with them. Something about the guards around here is kind of unsettling. I don't care if they're on high alert or whatever, would it kill them to be a little more welcoming? CGF has a lot of irons in the fire thanks to the mounting pressure from the Empire and the Republic. With so many other duties that had to be dumped on you guys in the Bracer Guild, suppose we're going to need every side to be flexible enough to help each other out right now. Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker. Visiting the SSS today? Yes, it's good to see you, Mr. Timus. Sorry for the bother, but we're actually here for a support request. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Ah, yes, I do remember hearing about that from the news service. Our specialty here at Tangram Gate is the Tide of Plenty Hot Pot. You get to eat it as a group. So you serve a mean seafood hot pot here, eh? We'd love to try it. Sure thing, sit tight while I go whip up a pot. Lloyd and the team ate the Tide of Plenty hot pot. This is quite flavorsome. Yeah, you can really taste how fresh the fish is. That's the idea. Hot pots are easy and delicious, so we make them a lot here at Tangram. Eating around a table together always puts the guardsmen in a fun, lively mood, too. Now that I think about it, I've never had a meal like this with the Testaments before. Maybe I'll bring them here next time I get the chance. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to a border gate to eat hot pot? I think I know who liked this dish the best. Perhaps we should let Wazzy handle the review for it then. I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing one, but I guess I don't mind too much. Hot pots are easy and delicious. Oh yeah, did you have anything here? That concludes my report. I see. Mock your battles around Tangram Hill, eh? Even if they are on the small side, their attempt to place pressure on us are becoming more brazen. Yes, it is as we predicted. We won't be able to rest easy until after the referendum. All we can do is stand by and maintain a relationship with all sides while we wait. Excellent work, guardsmen, continuing monitoring their movements. Yes, sir. As you can no doubt tell, we have neither the time nor the resources to devote to dealing with the cryptids. Forgive us for demanding so much, but we're counting on your help with the investigation. Is that all everybody else is gonna say here is we're useless? With each passing day leading up to the referendum, everything gets tenser here. Calvarians generally aren't in favor of crossbow going independent, as it turns out. Just pray those sentiments don't lead to police and military action. Those cryptid thingies remind me of the spirits that appear in the Moon Temple a while back. I mean, one thing if they just looked scary, but the fact we hardly know anything about them makes it so much worse. If I ever bump into a cryptid, Adios, give me the strength not to pass out again. Alright. Wait, where do I park my car here? Oh, we just parked it here. Alright. To Morica we go! And my boy Harold's here. Elkin's making a produce delivery to the city. He's been in such a good mood lately, he'll have any excuse to take the long way home. To be fair, I can understand why he's so happy with the massive bargain he's made. I recently met a man with a lot of promise, possibly just as much as Harold even. Fellow's been doing a lot of good for our little village. Been a guy in the village lately who's dressed to the nines. He told Gramps that I was such a capable lad. Of course Gramps was thrilled. Could tell he was just flattering me though. Something up with that monocle guy. He acts nice and he smiles big, but his eyes look like they're hiding something. The foreign guy who's been coming to the village gave us some candy. Thought he'd yell at us for getting his clothes all dirty, but he didn't. Man, it's a good thing nice people like him exist. Mom spanked Camille the other day. His butt was red like an apple. Instead of getting mad, Mom still spanked me though. The foreigner dude who's been coming by is quite the cheerful fella. He's never without a smile. Something about it really puts me at ease. Am I gonna know who this is? Wonder what I should make today. Let's see if I know who this is. Well, they're not in here, so maybe... Nice man has been hanging around here lately. Here he's a famous foreign company, but I've never heard him brag about it. It's nice to note that there are still some people with class in this world. Evidently, that foreigner's been around the block a few times. He immediately sensed my love for Silly and cheered me on. What a great guy. I mean, dude, a monocle? Borrowed a book called True Mysteries of Crossbell from the library. The story of this man searching for his lost head gave me chills. That's a spooky one, alright. Still, if you don't have a head, how can you possibly cry out to people asking them to find it? And now it's not so scary anymore. Alright, let's do our mission. Hello, Special Support Section. Welcome back to the Ash Tree Inn. Looking for a place to stay or maybe a bite to eat? Actually, we're here regarding a support request. SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, right. That. The Crossbell News Service already told me everything I need to know, so without further ado, let me treat you to my chef's special omelet rice. Don't mind if I do. Lloyd and the team ate the chief's special omelet rice. My, this is delicious. Agreed. Superb. The flavors of the rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are simple, but together they make something amazing. Remind me of how attuned Amorica is to the nature surrounding it. Nobody can truly say they visited the village until they've had some of this. All this high praise is about to get me red in the face. Sounds like you're pretty fond of this dish, huh, Lloyd? Guess that means you've found your recommendation then. Make sure to sneak in a few words about what a chill guy Gofon is. He's always hooking us up with some quality grub when we're in Amorica. Sure, I can handle writing this one. Well, thanks much. I'd appreciate it if you guys could write something that drums up more business for us. Hearing so much praise has got me red in the face. But if you guys think we deserve a glowing review, I won't complain. We'd appreciate the business. And that does it for the sheets. Before I had Steph on, I'd always wanted to be a maid at a hotel. If you're helping out here at the inn, I'd have to say, it's enjoyable work. Well, good for you. So did I get this one? Yep. Everybody else is at the chief's house, man. Alright, Chiefy, we're coming to visit. Chief Tulta. Derek hardly ever comes home from days. Huh. Sure hope he hadn't gotten himself mixed up in any dangerous business. Just what does my fool of a son think he's doing? It's concerning, yes. I believe there's a possibility he's been... Hello, Chief Tulta. You called us for the special support section. Oh, and Mr. Hayworth is here, too. There you all are. I've been waiting. I take it you've seen the request. Thank you for coming. Sure thing. Why are you here, though, Mr. Hayworth? As it so happens, he has a stake in this particular problem as well. After talking things over, Chief Tolta and I decided it'd be prudent of us to consult with the SSS. Considering the circumstances, we thought the situation called for a professional investigation. If that's the case, this must be a serious issue. I recall the description mentioning that this had to do with your son, correct? Yes, it's a very complicated matter. I can brief you on all the details if you're ready to accept the request. Is now a good time? Oh yeah. We're here to help, Chief Tulsa. Tell us everything we need to know. Thank you, SSS. I'm in your debt once again. As for what's going on, my son Derek has been acting strangely recently. I get the sense he's in some kind of sinister plan in the works. Sinister? Is it really that bad? Well, I don't know the details yet. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going through that boy's head at all. You see, not long ago, Derek told Harold that Amorica would no longer be doing business with him. Really? Why would he do that? Haven't you always been on excellent terms with the village, Mr. Hayward? Yes, I've done my best to be kind to the people here ever since we started doing business. I came to see Chief Tolta today because I was afraid there might have been some kind of misunderstanding. And let me guess, the chief here was just out of the loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer in him would have been a grave loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. This certainly is strange. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? It's exactly what Harold and I have been discussing. In doing so, a certain questionable individual came to mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner from out of state recently. A foreigner? We don't have many details on him from the moment. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking behind closed doors. Nothing says suspicious quite like a secret meeting. Quite right. As such, my request to you is to investigate this foreigner for us. If he truly is plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it at once. I apologize if this comes off as rude, but is something like this truly worth submitting a support request for? Surely the logical approach would be to simply speak with your son yourself. Don't think that's our call, Teotot. I'm embarrassed to say so, but the young lady is correct. Derek and I have been at odds on how to best run the village for a long time. I've tried to confront him about this, but I could never get an answer out of him. As his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder you decided to consult us. That about brings us up to speed. We'll begin investigating immediately. I was thinking we could start by interviewing each of the villagers. Feel free to do so. Incidentally, Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. You may be better off speaking with them last. Thank you for looking into this, SSS. I hope you can get to the bottom of things. We'll do everything we can, Mr. Hayworth. Stranger danger. I've met with Derek quite often while doing business in this village, and every time he struck me as a polite, diligent young man. If he has indeed gotten himself wrapped up in something unsavory, I want to help him. Please, look into this, SSS. I hope you can get to the bottom of this. Doesn't matter how I rationalize, Derek's secrets meeting with that foreigner are exceedingly suspicious. If this does turn out to be a nefarious plot, we need to put a stop to it at once. Best of luck with your investigation. Hey, how are you, Keeley? Derek hardly comes home these days. I hope he hadn't gotten himself mixed up in any dangerous business. Yo, I want to help Amorica. They're peaceful people. People of the peace. Oh, of course, the kids don't count to the mission. Alright. Foreigner. I've already talked to all these people, so I don't know what they want. I am well. I actually ended up sleeping all day, Keeley, so we're like kind of going late tonight. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who's been visiting Amorica Village recently. Oh, him. Well, if I had to describe the man, I might say considerate. Considerate? Can you elaborate? Once, he was passing by the children as they were playing, and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than raise a fuss, he paid it no mind. In fact, he even gave them some candy. I didn't decide whether to thank, compliment, or apologize to him. He had me speechless. Interesting. Thanks for your time. Yeah, no, I slept from like 1 to 8. So we're hoping that don't like throw off the schedule for the whole week. But how are you, oh, I'm glad you're good. I imagine work's still keeping you busy. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who's been visiting Amorica Village recently. Oh, him. He's got a keen eye, I can tell you that much. What do you mean by that? Well, the man's become infatuated with our honey. He was raving about it being a surefire hit so that he could sell across the entire continent. Sell across the entire continent? What is he, a trader or something? I've never heard of him outright say it, but that seems likely. With discerning tastes like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'd be thrilled if my grandson were to follow his example. Is that so? Well, now we know the dude is some kind of merchant. That's good information to have. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. Feel free to talk to me again at any time. Forced to take a break. Ooh. Well, I hope you're feeling better now. Hope you're not still, you know, puking. That sucks. Shoot, gotta... Hey, hopefully the break will just be for the better, though, you know? Now you can go into it with, like, a fresh mind, fresh body, feeling a little rejuvenated. See, all these people are saying that they like this, foreigner. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Well, heck yeah, I'm glad you were able to get some shut-eye and get back to feeling healthy. Shoot, hopefully, you know, hopefully that's like the end of it for now. Oh, the man who's been staying here on and off? Well, he's pleasant enough to be around, very polite at that. Polite, huh? I see him. Would you happen to know his name? Let me think. I believe it was Minith? Or at least that's what he wrote in the guest registry. Minith. At least we have a name to work with now. Is there anything else you can tell us about this individual? Well, he wasn't too chatty there, so there's not much to tell. He did call Derek up to his room a couple times to talk about something or another. That's pretty much all I know. Sounds like the secret meetings Chief Tolta has been worrying over. Yeah, not the most game-changing information, but it's something. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. I'm happy to be of service. But if you really want to thank me, why don't you order some food while you're here? I came here and I already ate too. What are you talking about, Gofon? Shoot. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Shoot, having migraines a week at a time. Like, I can't imagine, but it sounds like it would be pretty bad. Okay, we have more info to go off of now that we've spoken to the villagers. This man is named Minith, and he's believed to be a foreign merchant. He's supposedly a kind man as well. The type that's courteous, patient, and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that's suspicious in and of itself. You make a good point. Yes, we never did learn of a motive in any of those conversations. The biggest thing that stands out is him talking with the village chief's son in secret. That doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we've heard. I say we should follow up on that. Wait, look over by the entrance. That's Elkin, the one who went with Derek into the city. He must have just gotten back. Let's go speak with him. He's gonna be like, Derek ain't with me, la 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 la. Well, I hope the migraines stay away and you're able to finish the last grind on your work, Keely. I know you've been working super, super hard to make everything come together for the big day. Excuse me, Elkin, right? We've got a couple of things we'd like to ask you. Oh yeah? What can I do for you? Let me guess, you came to ask me about my shiny new Orbital truck here. No. Sorry to disappoint. Aw, really? But it's the Verne Company's latest model. Minutes gave it to me for real cheap. Oh no. Hold on just a moment. By Minutes, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently, correct? Just how cheap are we talking here? Get this. I got it for the low, low price of just 50,000 Mira. Only 50,000? What? I wouldn't give to be that lucky just once. Does the goddess have it in for me or something? Easy, Noelle. I can see you turning as green as your hat. Sorry, force of habit. Moving past Noelle's mechanophilia. That's a word right there. The average market value of a new truck would be nearly 500,000 Mira, which makes the amount you paid exorbitantly low. That would be a 90% discount. It sounds more like charity than a bargain. Well, he said the price was cut, so we could make our work easier without breaking our budget. He and Derek have been working out some sort of plan. I guess it's coming along. That Minute, I tell you, my hat's off to him. Plan? Shoot, Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Pretend you didn't hear that. Anyway, this Minutes guy's the real deal. So you say. Wait a minute, did you come back alone, Elkin? Chief Tolter said you and Derek went to the city together to deliver produce. We did, but Derek told me he'd catch a bus back to the village later. Said he had some business to take care of at the hotel in the entertainment district. Another meeting with Minute, I'm guessing. Hey, Lloyd, this could be our chance. To speak with them face to face? Probably, yeah. We should head over there and check things out. Thank you for speaking with us, Elkin. This was very helpful. No problem. Now that I get what you're after. Not that I get what you're after, but hey, good luck all the same. Heck yeah. Are you excited for the event, or are you just like waiting to get to November? I imagine, you know, like probably very excited to see all the labor pay off. Until then, it's just busy, busy, busy. Yo, Dragon Ball drops tomorrow. Like, officially drops, not the pre-order. And we're so gonna be playing a shit ton of Sparking Z tomorrow. I'm, like, super excited for it, Keely. Alright, we'll meet up again tomorrow then. Good talking to you as always. Huh? Wait, aren't you... Pardon us. You're Derek from Amorica Village, correct? That's me. There's something I can help you with? Probably should have opened with this, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We have a few questions we'd like to ask. That's so. Let me guess, my father sent you here, didn't he? So he even called the police, huh? Ha! That's just rich. He had his reasons? I already know his game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me anything you want. Not the reaction I was expecting. Get straight to the point then. We were told that you've been meeting in secret with a man named Minute recently. Do you mind explaining why? Whatever. It's not as though my father can do anything about it. Minute has been helping me out with a little project of sorts. It's all part of my plan to revolutionize the village. Revolutionize the village? Why would you keep something so important from your father? Well intended or not, doesn't it concern him as much as it does you? I've tried talking to my father about this kind of thing more times than I can count. All he ever has to say is I've lost sight of our ideals and that making drastic changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, a rural village like ours has no future. Real, meaningful reform is the only way for us to keep America alive. My father doesn't understand that one bit. I see, and it was from there that you encountered this Minith character. Unlike my father, he's actually willing to listen to my ideas. In fact, he helped me discover a new opportunity for our village's Perry. I plan on working with them to launch a major enterprise in the near future. You what? Can you even hear yourself right now? Mind your own beeswax, that's all I have to say to you. You got what you came for, right? I need to get back to the village if you don't mind. That was rather curt. Yeah, he totally blew us off. Hey, are any of you thinking what I'm thinking? Maybe we should try speaking with this Minith guy ourselves. Good call. Maybe it'll give us a better idea of what the Jamoke's all about. What do you say we show ourselves in? I'm excited. Yeah. I think I may also try to do Silent Hill this month. I feel like we need to do a horror game since it's October. Here goes nothing. So what are you going to be cosplaying as, Keely? Who is it? I didn't order any room service. Excuse me, we're looking for a Mr. Minith. I apologize for bothering you, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We have a couple of questions to ask you. Oh dear, you're police officers. Why didn't you say so sooner? Come in, the door's unlocked. This feels almost too easy somehow. Maybe he's more of a wheeler dealer than we think. Alright, we're coming in. Definitely a monocle. I don't recognize this guy if I'm supposed to, though. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Minith. What brings you here today? Like I said, we have a few simple questions we'd like you to answer. Will that be alright? But of course, I'd be delighted to help an officer of the law. Was there some kind of trouble in the area, perhaps? Not exactly, no. This pertains to you specifically. We want to know more about you and what brought you to Amorica Village. Could you start by telling us about yourself? Well, this is a surprise. Seeing as you're police officers, I suppose I have no reason not to cooperate. To reiterate, my name is Minith, and I am a corporate executive. Oogie boogie ball. Aw. Well, heck yeah. Hopefully, like, a picture will surface, because it'd be awesome to see you in the cosplay. It sounds like it's going to be very over the top. I hope Silent Hill is good. Like, I don't trust Konami, but people so far, the word is that the Silent Hill 2 remake is awesome, so we're hoping. My responsibilities range from product development to sales and operation. I've been visiting Amorica Village to secure an important business deal on behalf of the Quincy Company. Did you say the Quincy Company? Not ringing any bells personally. You heard of them, Madame Moisely? In a sense, the Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. They're one of the most prominent names in the field. You can even get their products here in Crossbell. Yeah, that does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolates as a kid. I always paid more attention to what was in the wrappers than what was on them. Haha, that's quite alright, young man. I, too, was what you might call brand blind in my youth. You see, despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. It was my long-standing reputation as an irrefusable salesman, in fact, that led me to my current position. My apologies, I didn't mean to get off track with my personal milestones. It's fine, we're the ones who asked. So about that business deal with the Amorica Village you mentioned, would it happen to do with anything with Derek, the son of the village chief? He told us that it has something to do with the future of the village. Oh, did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping those details under wraps. Ah, you did not, Ramen. Sheesh. Big old professional photo. Dude, getting to go to Spain for an exhibition sounds like that'd be a fucking awesome experience. In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping those details under wraps. Yes, Derek and I have indeed built a strong working relationship over these past several days. We were aware of that much. Could you elaborate? But of course. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking out new opportunities to grow our confectionery business. As such, the head office tasked me with a project to that effect. Our goal is to gain a foothold from which we can expand into Crossbell. In other words, you want to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company here in our state? Precisely. I began my inquiry by paying a visit to the department store in the city. There I found it. The luxurious, high-grade honey produced in Amorica Village. That honey is made with the lotus flowers from the village fields. I do recall Mr. Hayward praising it for its quality. And he should. That honey is the product of nature's bounty, passed down through the ages of generations. Seeing those fields was like the goddess herself showing me the way to a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the Amorican Honey Company. The Amorican Honey Company? Not exactly pushing the envelope, but I won't deny it's pretty catchy. We plan on selling candies made primarily of Amorica Village's delectable honey. But in order to do so, we will need the full cooperation of the villagers themselves. And so I approached the incoming Chief Derek with the most magnificent proposal. I asked if he'd like to oversee the construction of the factory as well as the new business enterprise. You offered to make Derek the manager of a Quincy Company subsidiary? Naturally, my company would make full use of its sales and marketing expertise. The fields, too, would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers after all. On the contrary, we only wish to ease their life's burdens. Where do you intend on building the factory, though? After discussing a great many possibilities, I've settled on utilizing the village's private property on Old Amorica Road. Since it has ever only been used for storage, Derek was readily willing to agree to the arrangement. No doubt, almost anyone would be under those terms, especially with how keen Derek is on revolutionizing the village. Everyone comes out a winner, isn't that just swell? Haha, so glad you understand. In my eyes, Derek's talents and strong sense of responsibility are more than enough to qualify him for the position. With that, I've divulged all that I can. Does that answer your questions? It does. Thank you for your cooperation. I think we have a much better grasp on what's going on in the village now. Is there anything in particular that you'd like to discuss further? Not at the moment, no. Sorry to take up your time. We'll be going now. No problem at all, officers. Come again anytime. Please, take care. She was... Well, heck yeah. I'm glad to see that it got a lot of love thrown its way, Keely. Shoot. Talk about, like, a stroke of luck. Meeting a cosplay photographer at a local con. And, like, getting some professional photos. And then those photos going, like, cross-globe to, some kind of bigger scale. That sounds awesome. Sheesh. Make sure you get a good night's rest tonight, Tiff. Sounds like it's been a long day. I am glad you're okay, though. Yeah, you seem super cheerful, as usual, as late, Ramen. Seems like everything's still going positive check up. Where do we even begin? This is quite a plan they've put together. Evidently, Mineth is more shrewd a man than we took him for. The whole spill took some untangling, but it sounds like it could pay off big time. Seems too good to be true, honestly. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're an hour ahead of me. It's 12:30 here. 12:35. At any rate, I think we've got all the answers we're looking for. Yeah, let's head back to Amorica Village. Chief Tolta's gonna want to hear about this. I don't believe this. Minith is with the Quincy Company? And then there's this whole Amorican Honey Company business. This is quite an extensive plan they have, and it involves building a factory on the village private property, no less. Never did I take Derek as the type to pursue something like this. Has Derek returned to the village yet, by the way? That's right, I don't believe I see him around. He said he'd be returning to the village when we ran into him at the hotel. Well, I must confess that Derek doesn't come home very often these days. Well, then I hope y'all both get a good night's sleep tonight. Instead, he's been renting a room for himself at the Ash Tree Inn. I understand Minith has been staying there as well. Perhaps that was Derek's reason for relocating. That way, his plans to industrialize our land could proceed without my knowing. What a shameful excuse for a father I am. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What if moving into the Ash Tree was actually Minith's idea rather than Derek's? Maybe it was him who was trying to keep you from catching wind of what's going on. What do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader here handle the details. Ignoring the first part, I'll do myself to explain. Is there something more to this than we realize, Lloyd? Keep in mind that I'm only speculating, but I have my suspicions about this Minith character. What do you mean? The plan he laid out for us would supposedly benefit everyone involved. Well, I hope y'all two are taking care of yourselves, and y'all both get a good amount of sleep tonight. The same goes for you, Keely, because I know you've been working yourself a lot. I just want to see all the homies take care of themselves. Because, you know, I like seeing the homies all healthy and well rested. The plan he laid out for us supposedly, Amorica Village gains a new industry, while the Quincy Company gains a subsidiary in a market they want to expand in. At a glance, it seems well and good. Almost too good to be true, don't you think? Well, now that you mention it. As another point of concern, considering the ridiculously low price at which Minith sold a new Orbital truck to Elkin. In this context, we can think of it as an upfront investment. An Orbital truck isn't something you gift to someone at random, not at the prices they go for. I've never heard of one selling for only 50,000 Mira until now. What you two are getting at is that he knows he's gonna make that Mira back, doesn't he? That is very strange indeed. A company as large as Quincy wouldn't normally invest this much capital into an unproven setup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like where this is headed. Leads me to believe that Minith has an ulterior motive, one that's guaranteed to make him a profit. This is all just conjecture, of course, but I would still suggest that you keep in mind what we're saying in mind. I will. We'll have to be very careful about how we approach this matter. And kudos on the fine investigative work, SSS. Feel as though I finally understand what's going on here. Thank you for the help. Happy to, Chief Tolta. You saying you can handle it from here? We could continue investigating if you'd like. That's alright. You've done more than enough for now. As soon as I heard about their plans to build a factory, I could never support such a thing. I'll have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him, not just as his father, but as a chief. Perhaps that'd be for the best. We'll be excusing ourselves then. Don't hesitate to follow up with us if there's anything else we can do. Of course, I will be sure to call on you if the need arises. Alright, cool. Fantastic work, SSS. Thank you to your efforts. I have a much clearer picture on what's been happening. I have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him, not just as his father, but as a chief. I didn't know that this Minith character is after, but for now, Chief Tolta and I will continue to exercise caution in this matter. Thank you for looking into things for us, SSS. Depending on this plays out, we may need your help again. Yep, the watch. The good old watch. Did Derek, like, never come back? Sheesh, ramen carries? Oh, it's you again. Derek, we think you should try speaking with your father one more time. I've wasted enough words on that man already. The village chief is stuck in his old ways. He refused to do so much as even consider any of my reforms. I'd all but thrown in the towel before Minutes showed up and gave me the opportunity I was looking for. My father can't be trusted with the future of Amorica. Minutes and I will be the ones to pave the way instead. Still can't shake the feeling there's something suspicious about Minutes. If only Derek could see that. Yes, but I doubt we'd be able to get to him without any irrefutable evidence. You know, I'd also sign up for the ramen carries. You know, everybody always needs an anchor on an Overwatch team, right? Yeah, I think we might actually just be done. I want to go back first to the hotel. Hey, thank you, Tiff. I hope you get some good sleep. It is... It's almost the same time here because I'm freaking hungry. I want to see... I do want to see if we can go into Minutes Hotel first, though. Oh yeah, we need to go gamble, too. Need to put in, like, a note to gamble when we come back so we can win that thing for Randy. Hello there, was there something else you required of me? The Quincy Company and Amorica's Village joint effort to establish the Amorican Honey Company has been going quite smoothly, if you must know. Do hope you're looking forward to our success. We certainly are. There's something off about him. Da na 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 na. Da na na na. Da na 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 da 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 da. Da na na na. Da 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 da. Now, where does that leave us going when we come back? We're still doing this. So we still have to go, and we have to do the main's mine. So I guess next time we play team, we'll go check the doll studio, main's mine, all this stuff. And then we'll go to Belgard Gate, do the left end. Then we'll go down to St. Ursula and check St. Ursula / defeat the monster there. That's kind of our mapped out building. But until then, y'all, this might be the last Trell stream for a couple days while we get down on some freaking Dragon Ball Z.